Oh, I want to take drugs. Right. I literally clicked go live and I was like, oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I remember exactly what I want to do. I want to take drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Where is it, Gooner? What? Huh? Yo, what's up, Link? What's good, homie? 1 second, chat. I'm popping pills like a rock star. Damn, if they're back to like... When did that song come out? Like 2018? Right? 2018, I think?
Can I have some pills too?
I got the whole bottle. You know what? No, I was gonna mix and match them, but if I mix 2 of them, I'll die. Here, dude. All yours. Open wide. Ah! Chat, don't do that. Don't eat pills. They're really bad for you. What's up, commentator? Air traffic, me with the 10 months of prime, dude. Holy freak. Our baby is 1 month old. Juice? No, unironically, these actually taste good. Is that weird to say? These actually like taste, like I don't chew them. But when they hit on my tongue, they actually taste really good. How we doing, gamers? How we doing, game heads? Everything in between. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are a fan of freaking fantastic today. Welcome on in chat. If we don't get a freaking new shiny today, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my membrane. I'm gonna lose my noggin. I'm gonna lose everything. I already lost my father, so it's like not a whole lot more I can lose. But the small little bit of life that I've been cleansing onto is about to get gonzo. See you later. Walk out that door. Never coming back. If we don't get this freaking fracking and all the other bad words, something new, literally anything new, just new sparkles. That's all that matters to me. All that matters to me. Do you have ibuprofen? I got a headache. Do I have ibuprofen? No, I have Aleve, or I've got Tylenol. You want something stupid? I was gonna use another word. Chat, how much do you think these 3 bottles were? I want you to take a guess. How much do you think these 3 teeny tiny bottles that are like kind of relatable? I would say this one's the most relatable. How much do you think these were? $75? You're not that far off. $6, $7. You're banned, bro. You're banned. You're banned. Probably 20? No, it was $45 before tax. It came to like 50 something, bro. For those 3. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even fucking mean? Dude, why the fuck are we not like... Why can't we just overthrow the government, dude? Like, we have more numbers. They have guns, but we have numbers. They're gonna run out of bullets eventually. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, no more plotting to do illegal crimes. Chat, fun fact, overthrowing the government is a crime. Don't do that. Or do it, I mean. I'm not gonna stop you if you do. Anarchists to the max. Sometimes you need to do what needs to be done, and then they shame you for it. Sometimes they call you an anarchist. Sometimes they say you're a thief. But just because I wanted 14 different $100 V-Bucks codes doesn't mean I'm a thief. I just really wanted the V-Bucks. Like, hello? They're just haters, and I have no idea why. Also, how we doing today, gamers? Kata, welcome on in. Sir Poopy's good to see you. Hello, hello, air traffic. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Hello, Kage, welcome on in. Kage, do you work today, bro, or no? Are you off? Logan, welcome on in, dude. How was your slumber last night, dude? I saw you say that you slumped the freak out. Wait, why don't I, like... Oh, it's at 15. I'm like, why don't I hear anything? Guini, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Also, all I see you too. Hello, hello, hello. They have that candy coating. Dude, they deadass do. I'm not even kidding you. They deadass do. Sith. What's up, dog? It's been a minute, dude. How you been? It is good to see. Did I miss anybody? If I missed you, I hate you. No, if I miss you, it's because I don't know how to read. I think it's not everyone. Maybe Link. Maybe I didn't say hi to Link. If I said hi to Link, then I guess you get 2 highs today, Link. Hi, Link. Actually, gonna try to get my brother's Xbox to stop tweaking. Oh, you about to play tech support? Dude, what the f... My cord is like wrapped around... Don't touch me! Thank you. My like cords are so tangled right now, dude. Like this bitch is wrapped around my leg like a child holding their mother. Y'all ever do that? Y'all ever be so scared? Like when you were like 3, you just like wrapped your arms around your mom's leg or something? Like you see a creepy old dude in a trench coat come to your door and demand a large ransom fee, and then you ask mom what it's about, and then she says, "Don't worry about it. They're just guys from work that want a paycheck." Sorry, I'm trauma dumping. I would do that, but we had to use elevators. You had elevators in your house, air traffic? Holy fucking rich kid, dude. Where's my 500 gifted? No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I think I didn't ride an elevator for the first time until I was like... Oh, that's not true. Never mind. I lived in apartment buildings. Never mind. Cable management reveal? No, you do not want a cable management reveal. Let me tell you, because I don't have cable management. I throw all my cables in a corner. I have an L desk. All my cables are in that corner. I just push them all there. Other than like the few that don't fit. Relatable. Yeah, 16 doesn't work either, sadly. Bro's been playing a decade game that's not Roblox Minecraft. That's what I'm saying, dude. I have the same kind of cable management. Hey, you know what? If it works, it works. That's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? As long as it works, that's all that matters. What time was like the other? How you ran a woman's leg because she was wearing the exact same thing as my grandma? Oh. Did she like kick you off? Or what did she do? Oh, hey, Star Khalib. I didn't know Star Khalib was here. Hi, Star Khalib. If I can't see them, the problem is real. That is so true. I can't see it. It can't see me. Therefore, it doesn't exist. Until you move. And then it's like, oh my god, what am I going to do with all these cables? I'm always here? Prove it. Prove it. Right now. I don't exactly know how you can do that, but prove it. No, but she was really sweet and helped me find my real grandma. That's cute. That's cute. See, now if I did that, I'm getting charged for assault, but no. Crazy. If a youngling does it, they're perfectly fine. It's cute, it's sweet. But if I go hug a random lady saying I'm looking for my grandma, I'm behind bars. Double standards, man. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I don't do cable management. I do cable coping. Retweet. See, I tried to do cable management. Like, I bought a bunch of, like, little tack things to stick at the top of my desk that made it so... Like, the cables would sit on the top of my desk and I wouldn't see them. And eventually, the cables just fell. Like, they just fell off. I was like, okay, sick. You're my YouTube channel. So... I was like, you know what? Go back to the corner. Don't care. See what I said about the next fit? Gat fam. What? What? Gat fam. Okay, I think you're mistaking twitch.tv/Oshawaves for Alabama. You know what I'm saying? Wrong part of town. I was just speaking by saying instantly some pause when I do nothing. So click instantly, like, so resume it. And if it's paused, if it's not resuming, there might be a system update. Because you can't update anything until you update your system first. You need to calm down. It was misinput. You calm the fuck down. I haven't watched Moist Critical in so long. Is this not Alabama? No. Chat, believe it or not, we don't kiss our siblings around these parts. That's still a thing, right? I would be fine a shiny bird. Why? What is wrong? Did you just wake up on the wrong side of the bed? What is the problem? Why are we... What the fuck? What did I do to you? Why are we spreading negativity? Should be spreading positivity. Not that kind of positivity, though. You know what I'm saying? Don't spread that kind of positivity. We don't need no HIV positive spread. But... For the heart, I did, dude. I want to get out of here. I hate this place. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of looking at this stupid beach. I'm sick of this stupid water that doesn't even look like water. It looks like, I don't even know what it looks like, but it looks like a giant pool. It's not water. It's a fucking pool and a half. Look at it. It's too blue to be the ocean, all right? I've seen the ocean. No, I haven't. And that shit is not that blue. So, like, I'm sick of seeing this fucking big ass fucking swimming pool. I'm gonna go pee in it and I'm gonna walk the hell out and there better be a shiny. You get Sfeel, I think? God, I would literally love Sfeel. The unholy things I would do for a shiny Sfeel, because that would mean 3 whole dex pages. The unholy things I would do for a 3-stage new Pokemon. That's 3 dex stages. That means I can get the hell out of this stupid place and never come back. Chat, we've been here for like 25 hours. You can say spread positivity back in 2019. Positive had a whole different meaning. true. This is so true. See, but even now, I think it has a different meaning. Because, like, you know, we've talked about this before, but you gotta, like, admit, out of the 8 billion people alive, not to mention the, like, billions of people who've existed previously, at least one single person tested positive for HIV and wanted to spread it to spread positivity. Like, that has to have happened at least once. You know what I'm saying? At least one singular time, somebody has thought that spreading positivity meant spreading HIV and testing positive for it. That person was me. Thanks for chatting. Thank you for the lurk, Noel. Thank you for the lurk, Glam. Thank you for the lurk, Link. Oh my god, the triple lurk in a row? Damn. Thought that shit a wombo combo, dude. I'm gonna read. Ew, nerd. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I would like to sincerely apologize. Wasn't timer over 50 hours last stream? Oh, it was. I didn't even actually. You're so incredibly right and smart and big brain. It totally was, and I just didn't Wait, what? I didn't. Okay. Hold that thought for a minute. What's it called? I updated it last night. No, I specifically remember updating it last night. And it didn't update. I actually updated it twice because I was like, oh, the first time I don't think it works. I'm just going to the Vods to see what the timer was near the end of the stream. Dude, my neck is like a bitch, dude. Damn. Actually, chat, can I cut my neck off or would that hurt? I know we've been here for 30 hours. Yeah, we've been here for a fucking minute. That's the wrong VOD. Chat, predictions for how long we've been here for? Did you ever end up going to get your neck checked? No, I'm doing that on the 10th. I have a doctor's appointment on the 10th, which is why I'm despawning in a couple days. So I just feel like I'll go do it then. I didn't want to go if I didn't have to. Like, I'd rather just do it then. Okay. 52... 55... 52. I remember that one yesterday. Save, actually. Whoa. W comms. W air traffic. There we go. 2 weeks. No, I'd say at least 5 minutes. At least. 30 hours? I don't need... I'm terrified. Honestly, I'm petrified to look at the video and see how long we've been here for. Because this is awful. We have completed entire shiny only playthroughs in this amount of time. And this game is supposed to be easy to find shiny Pokemon. What the hell do you mean we're only halfway through? 50 hours and we're only halfway? Whoa, halfway there. Yeah, I know. I have an angelic singing voice. You don't gotta tell me twice. Don't worry, hold the compliments, ladies. That is a large... Don't see me. Fucking wiener. What even is Magmar supposed to be? Riddle me that one. That was really good. So I know we're lying, but I'll take it. Cheers. I'll take it. You when you're 30. Poopy, when I'm 30, I'm gonna get arrested in jail for beating the shit out of you. I'm just kidding. Or am I? What's up, Slumber? What's good, homie? You tell me. Dude, I'm trying, Umbreon. I'm trying, bro. Dude, this guy made me play Fortnite last night, and I hated it. I hated it so much. So right now, we have beef with Poopy, chat. If enough people sign the petition I made, and by enough people I mean one singular person, I will permanently ban them. Whoa, the gang! Dropkick him. You might be onto something. I could have sworn you were older. Did we time travel now? I'm 21. What do you mean? I'm 21, no savage. I ain't signing? Of course you weren't, Tater. You said you weren't gonna play Fortnite. I would have said to play, brother. I didn't play Fortnite until 4:30 a.m. And I played 2 games. So still would have stayed up till then to play 2 games. I did win 1. I was on by 10. Yeah, exactly. What does my signature do? We made a petition to permanently ban Poopy from this Discord, or from this Discord. Yeah, chat. What do we live on Discord right now? What do we? What you say that I'm live on Discord? Oh boy. Well, I still only need 1. Also, Flaming Raider, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Smile. Why is it like so foggy? I can't see nothing. Nothing. Can't see shit, dude. I want that bird to be shiny again so bad. Blue? No, that's red. Because there's fog. Oh, I thought because of the political and economical state of the planet right now that there was fog. Thank you for that. Okay. I understand it now. Thank you, commentator. I appreciate it so very much, homie. Wait, that's a cute-ass emote. I kind of like that, Umbreon. How are you doing, Umbreon? I haven't seen you in a minute, dude. How you been? My watch time will never go up if I'm banned? Exactly. It's a plot to prevent you from ever exceeding in your watch time. You're hard stuck 1 month, 4 days, 5 hours until everybody in chat is caught up to that, and then you're at the very last place. Then I'll unban you. How about that? How about that, Sir Poopy 200? I will permanently ban you until every collective user who's ever followed Big Butterfly has reached your watch time, or I could pull your watch time back to 0 if you would prefer. This could be an opportunity too. If you would prefer, I could just start that shit back to 0. Sad Ant Bindle. What's a bindle? Good luck whatever you're doing today. We appreciate it, Slumber. Thank you very much. Thank you. Chat, I'm gonna be real, bro. We need to move on. We need a sparkly pocket monster, and we need one freaking right now. Back on a stick? Isn't that a bundle? 20 hours in 10 minutes. Well, we spent on the coastlands. I know, Kata. I know, brother. I'm trying. I swear. The game just hates me. I don't know what it is. What's up, Reeves? What's good, homie? Have you tried just moving on then? No, I'm still hung up on my ex. It's been like 3 years. I can't move on. I'm sorry. I miss my wife, Tails. I'm doing pretty okay, Reeves. I'm doing A-okay. I'm doing a lot better if I hear a bring in like 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 sec. Oh, man. Hoping that gravel would be sparkly. That would actually suck because I want people to evolve it, I don't think. I have to do a whole new grind of grinding parcels. I've been pretty okay. Pretty okay. Is there anything you're searching for specifically? Not entirely. Something new. Something new, mother. Because this game's progression is limited by, like, your research points. And you can't get research points until you catch a Pokemon. So we need to catch a new shiny. That's really it. As long as it's not something new, ideally something that can evolve. Like Spheal. I would be okay with a Drifloon high key. We already got a Duskull, so that's a dupe. I'm trying to think. Spheal, Growlithe, Psyduck. What else? Murkrow, Weasel. Something new, you know what I'm saying? Okay is better than bad, so we take that. Exactly. Exactly. The little W's are still in fact W's. Just because they're not uppercase don't mean they don't count. Scroopy. Monkey. True. True, Monkey would be pretty sick. I do in fact be a certified monkey fan. Personally, what can I say, dude? Some of the monkeys. Honestly, I would much rather a normal Spheal than the Alpha Walrein, and that's saying something. I would like to think that is saying something. Just something, dude. Tangjelly? What if we got... Go ahead. Another Staravia? Cool. So if we get another Staravia, I'm banning you for manifestation. Awesome. Now, you know what? I would like to add Staravia to the list. I would be okay if we got a Staravia. I would be pretty okay with that, I would say. Yay. Hoping a shelf on Bloodhound. See, that'd be cool, but I mean, that'd be new, right? So at the very least, it'd be new. I don't know if that'd be enough to move on, though. But when I say shiny bird, it's wrong. Yep. Because I threatened a ban for commentator. I mean, do you want me to threaten you with a ban too? We can make it a 2-for-1. If we get a bird, you can be banned too, Olive. That's what you're feeling, bro? I got you, dude. I'll throw you in that shit. Call that shit jam and jelly. Glam me out. True. The fat pussy would go kind of crazy. I gotta stop jumping there. If I jump, I almost die. That's a good point. That's a good point. Why is that thing so fast? What is the lore behind that? Can anybody explain that to me? Why is the large kitty fast? I don't understand it. Vulpix? Magmar? Graveler? Most things, just not early things. Wait, actually, high key. Maybe there's a better route. No, probably not. Isn't this be like reaction time sometimes and actual speed sometimes? Chad, if reaction time was based on speed, what do you think my speed would be? I'm alive. I was concerned. I nearly thought you despawned, bro, and I was low-key thinking nobody grabbed your reboot. What the helly? Jump scare for what? Riddle me that one, Batman. What's up, Sanity? Welcome back, dude. It's good to see you. How are we? Probably like a switch frame. You think I have the reaction time of 30 FPS? Is that good? Actually, is that an insult or a compliment? I can't tell. Riddle me that one. Hello. Yeah, what's up, Celine? How's it going, homie? My speed would be 5. Okay, but you go crazy in Trick Room. You know what I'm saying? You know, you gotta give yourself some credit. Oh, it's Lonely Rolling Star. Shit, I'm forgetting how to update stuff on my phone. How do I do that? God, I feel like a grandma right now. Oh, here we go. Just loaded nothing, update, but crypto sick. Okay. Ronaldo's stream is wilding with the Fort Championship. Fort Championship? They got a Fort Championship going on right now? Really? How did I not know about that? Oh yeah, I did know about that because I seen a clip of Peterbot. I seen a clip about that with Peterbot. That guy. I had to clean my dad's car today. Ooh. Was it stinky? Be honest. I was sitting for 2 years, surprisingly. Started but looked like a car that was spent last 2 years in a wet garage. Oh no. I don't think that's a good thing, chat. I'm not a mathematician, I ain't no engineer or nothing like that, but I don't think that's good. Yo, VV, what's up, homie? What's good, bro? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in, dude. Chat, also friendly reminder in case you didn't see the announcement tab on the Discord. Tomorrow is the last stream for over a week, actually. It was supposed to be a week. I was supposed to be gone for a week, like I was supposed to come back on Monday. But I won't come back until Tuesday. That being said, Kage, I'm still coming back on Monday. Like, I'm not leaving a different day. My mother... Tomorrow, no, I mean, like, no, like, next week. Hence, I said next. Khalib, if you would use your ears, maybe you would know. Next week. I leave in 2 days. I don't leave in 2 days. Well, I'm not streaming in 2 days. But then I'm coming back on Monday, and my mother's coming over that day because she's moving across the country on Tuesday. I was low-key, like, thinking about putting it off, but that's the last time I'll see my mom for a long time. So, yeah. Here's this way, Brandon. Thanks for running it, dude. Run it. Run it up. I subs on the 8th? Oh. Well. Shame on you, man. Should've subbed on the 7th. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Should've subbed on the 7th. Don't worry, you can save your sub for the stream I come back, and there's gonna be a hype train. Every time I go away for a week, when I come back, the resubs start a hype train. So you can start a hype train, or you're tier 3, so you'd make it like a big dent in it too. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty, chatters, already chatters, already everything and anything in between. You guys know what time it is. It is time for you to free up your own dick today. Question of the day, you guys already know. How many shiny Pocket Monsters are we gonna get today? I'm feeling a good old 2+, dude. I don't know who put 10 bands on 2, but shout out to you, bro. I'm matching your style. I'm matching your groove. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting all 7 bands on Believer because freak the doubters. The doubters stink. That being said, that one doubter is gonna make a fat rack. You know what, Logan? You're either gonna get a fat rack or you have a fat rack. So, you know, take your pick. You know what I'm saying? Take your pick. Whatever you'd prefer. It's been long enough. You need 2+ shinies. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I agree. It's been too long. Like that one Five Nights at Freddy's song. It's been so long. So please, let me be free. Everyone, how are you doing? I'm pretty okay. Pretty A-okay, I would say. Bars, Eminem, is that you? Is that you? Wouldn't it be a shame if you accidentally slipped on your way to the bathroom and accidentally rolled all the way back to your room and accidentally launched on the and proceeded to accidentally catch and transfer to Arceus, which would be truly unfortunate? Yeah, that would really suck. High key, Kata. I agree. I would totally agree. I think that would be really bad. Trans Logan, you can be a dude and have a good rack. Are you kidding me? You can have a peanuts with good rack. I think. Actually, can you do that? I don't know, actually. I'm gonna be real to you. I don't think you can. I spoke it out loud and then I realized I was probably wrong. Hi, big baby. Low get. Men can have good boobs, I agree. Oh, was rack just boobs? Oh, then yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely. Men can have good titties. But they're not the same. Let's be real, chat. Let's be real. They're not the same. We can still appreciate them, but they aren't the same. It's like the Temu version, you know what I'm saying? Men boobs are just like Temu boobs. Like, they're still boobs at the end of the day, but not as good. I am not trans because Fortnite. Well, don't worry, dude. You don't have to be trans. Don't worry. You're okay, homie. Don't worry. You don't have to publicly announce that you're not trans. I wasn't implying that you were a lady. That's a big bird. Hi, big bird. I am trans because Fortnite. Yeah. Shout out to Fortnite for and giving you the confidence to, you know, switch teams. Bro went from red to blue. That's a niche reference and a half right there. WU. I'm not sure the correlation with Fortnite. Like, shout out to you, dude, but hey, man, if Fortnite did that, then maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe you depend on Fortnite a little too much. Right? Red versus blue, yes. Red versus blue reference. I'm so glad some people got that. It brings me joy knowing that the chat's entirely cooked. I am playing Halo once in a while, but I watch the show like crazy. Oh, that's on Fortnite. Wait, red versus blue came from Halo? I definitely didn't like imagine it was like entirely like an OG, like with not OG, but like it was an original to Fortnite, like it wasn't an original idea. But I didn't know Red vs. Blue came from Halo. I didn't like Halo, dude. I never was an Xbox kid. I didn't like Halo. Didn't like Xbox either. I was a Call of Duty kind of guy. Please say you're trolling. No. I grew up in a actually. So my family, when I was younger, we went through 3 different Xbox 360s because we got 3 Red Ring of Deaths in a row. And then my parents were like, fuck this, we're getting a PlayStation. We got a PS3 and then I've been a PlayStation kid since. Because like I was like low-key a little like too young to really lock in on Xbox. We got the PS3 around the age I started like actually playing video games. I've been playing video games my whole life, but like more than just my DS. So odd, OG stands for Original Gangster. Yeah, I don't really feel like OG really. OG feel like just is like original. OG doesn't even. It's a big pupper. Like you're right. OG does stand for Original Gangster. It just doesn't feel that way. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't use OG in the term of Original Gangster. How? How what? How what? I didn't even heard of Fortnite Red versus Blue. Yeah, dude, it's like just a creative map, but there's plenty of them. Hello, what's up, ISO? What's good, homie? Oh, the 3 red rings? I don't know. I was like 6. I do have very niche memories on that Xbox though. I remember playing I think it was Sonic 06, Peggle, and this other like marble game where you played as a marble and you had to get through levels. And like you would just roll around and it was like there were platforms and you would like fall off and you had to like navigate through the platforms. I do not remember what that game was called, but damn, that game was fucking fun. Monkey Ball? No, it was a literal marble. It wasn't Monkey Ball. There was no characters. It was just a marble. I have no idea what that game was called though, and I could not for the life of me ever find it. I'm also here. What's up, Rat? Also looking aside from my new ew employment. Ew. Sorry, I had to salute to the homie. Marble Blast? That's what it is. I'm gonna scream. No. It was on the Xbox 360. Wait. It looks like a Marble Blast, but if it had better graphics. Like, if Marble Blast had better graphics. High key. Your game audio was doubled? Oh, yeah, you're right, it is. Why is that here? That's weird. W comms. Why is that interesting? It's carrying over an audio source from a different file. Or a different thing. Thank you. I never would have noticed that because I just assumed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, hi, Fish. How are we hanging today? Yeah, it's very similar to Marble Blast. Especially when you're in the mirror, just looking at. Wait, what? Xbox 360. When you're in the mirror, you're just looking at me. Zuma. No, you played as a marble. Marble Blast Ultra? It is deadass. I just searched Xbox 360 marble game. I think it's this. I think it is literally this. Yeah! It is this. It's running at 2 FPS right now. Shout out to ad blocker. I think it's insane that YouTube makes it so your YouTube tab intentionally runs slow if you have an ad blocker on. This game, dude, this game was the shit back in the day. I used to grind this shit for hours as a youngin'. Dude, my mom would give me this and then abandon me for 5 hours and she wouldn't have to supervise me whatsoever. I would play this the entire time. But I played this when I was like 6. Yup. Because that's the voice. Yup, dude, this game was the shit, bro. That game was so fire. I should buy a 360 just to replay that. Anybody want to, like, should I start a GoFundMe? GoFundMe so I can play old video games. Oh, hi, duck. R/tip of my joystick is good for finding niche games you barely remember. Okay, word. Alright, word. I appreciate that. W comms. I will be sure to keep that in mind because I forget games all the time. I guarantee you, within a week, I forget that game again. I'm just being real. So, I believe I still have my 360. Damn. I don't have my PS3 anymore. I don't know what happened to it. It just kind of despawned. To be fair, okay, so I bought my own PS3 when I was a kid because I wanted to be proud. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to, have my own console because my parents were like, no, it's my PS3. You can only play it for this long. I was like, well, If I get my own, then you can't tell me what to do. And they're like, all right, if you get your own, you can do that. So I went and I bought a PS3 that had 16 gigabytes of storage, which even then was nothing. I could maybe fit 4 games on it, which is better than like nothing, absolutely. But considering I played like all these different Call of Duties and their DLCs, that was nothing. My parents were so upset with me because I bought it. Like, dude, you low-key got scammed, bro. And I was like, well, but I have my own PS3, so who the frick cares? No clue what happened to that PS3, though. That bitch is long gone. Long gone. No clue where. You can use my Xbox One? Okay, cool. Ship it to 123 Sesame Street, and I'll pick it up from there. Remember a family friend playing Zuma on a cheap Windows 7 laptop? Yeah, I've seen Zuma before, but that game never looked interesting to me. I've only ever seen Zuma be played by people above the age of 70. Or 60, I'll say 60. Because maybe they were like late 60s at that point in time. I've never seen somebody under the age of 60 play Zuma before, ever. I'm not hating, just simply an observation. Like 67 years old, maybe. Sometimes I wish murder was legal. Just sometimes. I was the only kid in my street who always had consoles and a computer, and I remember there were like 5 kids who was coming to my place to play my PS2. Yeah, that's always like weird, but in a cool way. Like, I used to go to my friend's house so I could play GTA. Like, I wasn't allowed to play GTA at home, but he was. So I'd go to his place and play GTA. But like, him and I were friends before. Like, I wasn't just friends with him because I could play GTA. I was friends with him before him. Like, before he could play that, before GTA 5 even came out. But I've always thought that that was a weird dynamic of going over to a friend's, like, you being friends with somebody just to play video games. Because, like, on one end, you get to play video games. But on the other end, you low-key are just being you're low-key using that person. But, you know, I guess it's not that deep when you're younger. So, I gave my PS2 away for an iPod. Honestly, valid. I used to trade shit like that all the time, like electronics. I was one of those kids. I traded my physical copy of Soul Silver for a broken DS and another game. I would like trade consoles, games, cards, everything, and I'd mix and match. I'll give you these Pokemon cards for this game. Like, my parents could only afford to buy me one version of one of the games. Like, black or white, I can only get white. X, Y, I can only get X. Whatever it may be. I ended up with 2 copies of white 2, 3 copies of white 1, 1 copy of black, 1 copy of black 2, 2 copies of Omega Ruby, 1 copy of Alpha Sapphire, 1 copy of X. I never got Y because I didn't like X and Y. 1 copy of Sun, 1 copy of Moon, 2 copies of Ultra Sun, 1 copy of Ultra Moon. And then I stopped because I didn't care about Switch after that. Damn, man, share it. No, dude, I hustled for that shit. I would trade and hustle, dude. Other than, I think I got some of them, like, as gifts. Like, of course, like, my parents got me 1 copy of Ultra Sun. They got me 1 copy of Sun. They got me 1 copy of Omega Ruby. I remember Kage gave me his Alpha Sapphire. Dude, I was a young hustler. Boink. What can I say? I wasn't on the Wii and the DS back in the day. I had a Wii too, yeah. Dude, the Wii was my shit, bro. I used to play so much Super Mario Galaxy. That game gave me an odd, comforting feeling. When I was younger. Like, I would just put that game on just to, like, look around. Or just, like, wander. The game felt so alive, yeah, you, like, it feels, like, I felt so alone. Not like I felt so alone, but the game. You know what I mean? It felt like such a real game, but it also felt like Like the reality of, damn, I'm the only human being in the entirety of space. Like isolated, that's the word, isolated. What a silly game is. I cannot wait to make a Super Mario Galaxy game or video. That's gonna happen. I don't care if it's the last thing I do. That video will happen one day. I was looking at a strategist when I was a kid. Elaborate. Wish for one version for Christmas and one for my birthday. Now hold on, wait, that might be the meta. We were seeing ads on our hardcore stuff on the TV and begged around for a copy, and then we went to the shop, was sold out. I got Mario, so I got the Olympic Games, and I'm forever kicking myself for not being patient with the price of hardcore stuff over today. That is valid. Honest, who is looking at me? I would love to know. Is it you? Oh, it totally is you. Okay, my bad, G. Honestly, that is so valid. Pokemon games nowadays are ridiculous in price. It is kind of absurd. But, hey, I mean, like, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Gotta do what you gotta do. What's up, Noel? And that's the game I always wanted to play, but I never got, was Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I always wish I could get that game. Never did, though. Dude, I was the kid who would play Mario Party minigames against bots all day. Like, there was one Mario Party minigame that was low-key built like an FPS. It was called Camera Flash on the DS. You were in this tiny little, like, maze, and you would have to run around and camera flash. You have to flash the other characters. That sounds really weird. And it was low-key a shooter. Like, it was first person, have a camera on you. You'd flash them, then you'd have to run away, and then whoever flashed the most got the most points. But it low-key felt like a shooter game. And I would literally play that against bots for hours. Because that was fun to me. I'm gonna check my browser history out of nowhere, but I'm clear, so high-key. Show her in the place and meet her with you. Wait, what? My mom came to check my browser history out of nowhere. I got that much, but I am clear. I got that much. So I high-key showed her around the place? Do you mean like you have your own apartment, your mom came to visit you? And you showed her, what do you mean showed her around the place? Why are you flashing people though? Gotta get points, dog. I'm a point grinder. What can I say? The TTS didn't work? Oh. But even still, my response, whether you TTS or you didn't, would have been the same. I still don't understand. I'm missing something. I was never a PlayStation kid than a Nintendo kid, but I've come to louder in my 20s. I was the opposite. I was a Nintendo kid turned PlayStation. I was such a Nintendo kid, dude. I was a Mario kid, 100%. I loved Pokemon forever. I always have, but Mario was like... I grew out of Mario, but Mario was the game I played more than anything else as a kid. Mario Party, Mario Kart, Mario Bros. Everything. I was such a Mario kid. Dude, my neck. I'm gonna show her all the history from the top to bottom. Showed her around the place. Like, you showed her around the place being your search history? Am I understanding that right? Who the freak pinged me on Discord? Oh. That's insane sanity. I don't know if you're still here, dude, but oh my god. That is insane. There we go. The big winter games... One is like 2008 is either ridiculously difficult for some of the sports or it's so dreadful at games I still can't beat some of them as an adult. Lock in, brother. You gotta lock in right now. I need you to 100% the entire game. I need you to perfect every single game right now. No pressure, but if you don't, I will have my mods permanently remove you. Oh, hi, kitty. Oh, another one. Hi, kitty, too. At the time when I was in Tomorrow, I couldn't understand English well, so I used to get frustrated to figure out what to try to do. Wait, your first language is in English? What's your first language, Kata? Optua. Your English is very good. Swedish. Oh, I never would have guessed. Yeah, if you never told me that, I never would have known that. Chat's lagging? Alright. Chat, get better Wi-Fi right now. That is an order. Gotta lock in? Absolutely you do. 100% you do. Chat, I'm curious, actually. More than anything, I'm just kind of curious. What is your favorite Nintendo game that isn't Pokemon? Out of all of the Nintendo games that exist. I clicked that one, but okay. Pop off, really pop. It doesn't have to be like a specific game. It could be just like Animal Crossing or Mario or anything else. Yokai Watch. There you go. Zelda. Yeah. Mario Bros. Zelda. Yokai Watch. Okay. Mario Kart specifically. Okay. Okay. I've still yet to play Breath of the Wild, by the way. Is that crazy? I've never played Breath of the Wild before, ever. Ever. That'll make for a good first time playthrough on a YouTube video, though. Am I right or am I right? Style Savvy Fashion Boutique goes so hard. That sounds like Nintendo's version of Dress to Impress. Thank you, by the way, Caleb. Here, I'll pin it. Yeah, we'll pin it before Orb gets here and he yells at us. By us, I mean you guys, but... Does Lego Star Wars 3 for the DS count as an account because it's on a Nintendo domain? I wouldn't count that because I meant like a Nintendo domain. That's what I meant, was like, what's your favorite Nintendo domain? That's what I meant, like Zelda, Mario, whatever else. Animal Crossing, Yokai Watch. Isn't Pikmin there too? I don't know if there's a way to put them up. I don't think there is. I don't think so. In that case, the OG Mario for the DS was my shit. Dude. I played that game so much as a kid that before I even knew speedrunning was a thing, I would speedrun the game. Like, for funsies, when I was younger, I would just be like, you know what? I'm gonna see how fast I can beat the entire game. And I would literally beat it within, like, I don't know. Not a couple, I'm not like 7 minutes, but like, I definitely think I've gotten under maybe 15. What is the Super Mario Bros. DS world record? I don't want to like claim if it's the world record is 22 minutes. Okay, so then yeah, it's definitely not under 15 minutes. Yeah, if the world record is 22, definitely did not beat it in 15. That's what I wanted to know what the world record was, but I definitely beat it relatively quickly. I'd say probably like half an hour then. What are we doing in game? We are playing Fortnite. We're playing Fortnite. We're cranking 90s, locked in, gaming, gooning, and all that fun jazz. Edging, modding, modding, yeah. Mogging, whatever the youngins call it nowadays. OG Mario games you can beat in 30 minutes doing shit shortcuts. The world record is 22 minutes. Dude, I high-key want to play that shit now, bro. Oh my god. I'm not even trolling. I deadass think when I end stream, I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna give myself a small amount of free time today, and I'm gonna just see. I'm just gonna start to finish the entire Super Mario Bros. Again. You find that? Yeah, dude, it goes kind of crazy, doesn't it? It goes kind of crazy. Are just Pokemon devices? Fair. Fair. They had a deer, a bish, and a bish. Yeah, deer, a bish, and a fair that you can ride on. That's what I said. I'm gonna stick with it, I guess. Bring back Poker Luigi. Chad, hear me out, bro. Hear me out. One day, drunk gambling with Luigi. Hear me out. Drunk stream and I play poker with Luigi. Yes or no? Let me know. Bow, 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 bow. That would be so funny. Absolutely slathered. And gambling with Luigi. That would be peak content. How is half my team level 50, by the way? What's up, T? What's good, homie? Is that even a question? Yep. That's one I just asked. I miss predicts. You did miss your dick being preed. 07, your poor dick. It will never be preed. Bum bum bum. Blink. Oh! Hold on. I just completely forgot about something I was supposed to do. Actually, I'm not gonna play Mario after stream because I have something else I gotta do. I forgot. Give me a sparkly monster right now. 1 second, chat. Oh, 180. Music, where the freak did you go? Back boys, welcome back. Sanity. Dude, that transformation is insane, what you showed me. That's insane. There's so many dupes you end up getting on this one. That's why I'm like, I wanted to see if there's a better route to take, but there isn't. Apologies, I was just confirming something. Some lore. Maybe go Mirelands for less loops. I hate the Mirelands so much, dude. That is my least favorite place in this game by far. It's so ugly and gross and stinky and ugly and gross and stinky and ugly and gross and stinky. And if I didn't already say it's ugly and gross and stinky. But no, like jokes aside, I actually just really don't like it there. And also the pathing, like the route that I'd have to take without the bird is so annoying. I gotta like spawn and I gotta go up and then I gotta go down, and then I gotta jump and then I gotta go down and then I gotta teleport and then I gotta go left and then I gotta teleport and then I gotta go left and I gotta go down and I gotta check there and then I gotta teleport again and then I gotta go right and then I gotta go up and then I gotta go left and then I gotta go up again and then I gotta do the jumping bullshit which drives me nuts and then I gotta go up and then I gotta go right and then I gotta go down and then I gotta reset and I was like, oh, I don't want to do all that, bro. Yes, it does have Roselia. This is true.
Gross and stinky.
Yep.
Ugly, gross and stinky.
Yep.
Ugly, gross and stinky.
Yep.
Ugly, gross and stinky.
Yep. All that shit, the Crimson Mirelands, baby. I despise it there. It does have cool Pokemon, but I just despise everything about it. Oh, we got another dupe to time switch? Wait, that's low-key big brain. That's low-key a W call. I might actually do that. Someone sample that shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. Waves has a lot in common with the Crimson Mirelands. Okay, bro. Okay, that's crazy. You know what? I can't even come back from that. That's crazy. Fair enough. I got cooked. I just gotta deal with it. I will experience PTSD from the car incident for the rest of my days. I think every form of cancer driving in my garage. Oh my god, dude. That's insane. Yeah, the transformation is actually nuts. The before and after. You best be proud of yourself, though, homie. You best be very proud of yourself. Because very apparent that you made a lot of effort. Him being boring or ugly or gross and stinky. Alright. Alright, I'll remember that. Mods, write that shit down. I'll remember that. Word. Asha J Petty Waves. It's fine. I'm not crying. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? I don't even know if my mic's picking it up. Like the fake crying thing? Where's that thing spawn point? Where did it originate? I need to know. Oh, I am. For a damn Pidgeot 207 to 2007, it's probably worth like 2 cents on eBay. Hey man, 2 cents goes a long way. 2 cents goes a very long way. You know what? 2 is a big number, chat, okay? Can we agree that 2 is like a lot? Like, honestly, 2 is more than enough, right? Like, high key, 2 is kind of a massive number, right? Guys, am I right? 2 is such a big number? Thank you, Reeves. Okay. All right, I'm glad we can agree. I'm glad we can agree on something, you know what I'm saying? You know, all right. As long as we can agree that 2 is a massive number, I'm okay. All is good here. Massive? You know what else is massive? Low self-esteem. I'm actually very insecure and I low-key I have a very, very low self-esteem, so yeah. Cheeseburgers, am I right, chat? Please. I want boobies. Isn't this thing's like name in like Japanese? Or maybe it's German? Isn't it boob or something? Or boobies? If we get a shiny magma, I will name him boobies. Or is it Magby is booby? Oh, it's Magby. Okay, so bigger boobies. Got it.
Commentator 1 says it's booba.
Booba. Oh, wait, but you're not what I named. Oh my god, wait, hold the fucking phone. I just seen the coolest thing on the internet ever. And I need to spend money on it. Never mind, that is $85 before shipping. Suck my lollipop, because I got a lollipop for everybody. And yeah. Boober. Oh, is it called Boober? Booby, Boober, Booburn. What language is it though? Was that German or Japanese? What flavor? What is the best flavor? Japanese? Okay. I was right, but I was okay. Like, maybe it's German. If it's not Japanese, it's German. What is the best flavor of lollipop, chat? If it's not grape, I don't want it. Okay, that's valid. Grape is low-key sand. Go away. Go away, dude. Anakin Skywalker hates sand. If he doesn't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. Cotton candy. Has anybody ever had actual cotton candy? I don't think I ever have. What do you mean? I mean, like, obviously, like, people have eaten. Of course, yeah, like, people have. I mean, like, has anybody here actually had cotton candy? Like, anybody here? I never have. Yes, I have. I've had cotton candy a few times. Damn, okay, so I'm just alone. Or I'm not alone, me and Tater are twins. What is it like? Like, actually, what is it like? I feel like it's so weird to consume. Based off of what it looks so weird to consume because it's like you're eating nothing. Just melts in your mouth. So you don't swallow? You just put it in your mouth and then you just do it again? You don't swallow? Or like, not to be freaky, but like when you swallow, like you swallow the saliva? It feels like pillow stuffing? Yeah, and I'm trying to like envision that in my mouth, and that sounds gross. Pretty much, yes. Ugh. Cotton candy flavored things are really good. I don't know if I'd like cotton candy though. Ugh, that sounds freaky. Chat, does anybody else, do you guys feel things when you think about it? Like, if I mention an action, like, do you feel what that would feel like? So if I say, like, scratching, physically scratching your pillow, or the inside of your pillow, that uncomforting feeling, or scratching a carpet, that uncomfortable feeling, every time I hear that, that freaks me out. That shit freaks me out every time. Like, I feel it, and it sends, like, a weird shiver. Every time I think about it. You have to wash your cotton candy? What? Wait, you have to wash it? Cotton candy flavoring and cotton candy itself actually tastes different, though. Well, isn't there two kinds of cotton candy? Right? Like, there's blue. I might have a bunch of different kinds, but like the main one's like blue and pink, right? So do you think like the pink flavored cotton candy tastes different than pink cotton candy? Or do you think it was just like, oh, you had pink flavoring, but you actually had blue cotton candy? Oh, it's just dyed sugar. Oh. Oh, I thought they tasted different. Oh. It's just sugar, bro? So I can just go grab a spoonful of sugar, put it in my mouth, and that's what cotton candy tastes like? I've actually done that before. Don't recommend. I don't recommend anybody do that. A little more to it than that? I don't know. I don't know. Eat a spoonful of sugar and that's cotton candy. That's what air traffic just said. It's like heated and strained to. Okay, so if I gotta take a spoonful of sugar and then put it in the microwave. And then if there is a Staravia in here, commentator, and Ola, I swear I'm banning both of you. If we run past the shiny, because I know where the outbreak is, it is right there. If I hear a sparkle, you both are gone. Ah, you're lucky. Wait, actually, hold on. Do I need to fight you guys? No, I don't. You're lucky. Alright, you dodged a bullet this time. Alright. Tisk, tisk, tisk. And then your spoon explodes? Small price to pay, I think. I would sacrifice a spoon to be able to consume cotton candy. I just went to speak and I started coughing. Like, I felt it coming. You wanna be banned, Tater? Well, see you later, buddy. Get out of here. Hi, monkey. Bro got sent. That he did. I don't let him back. Put him on a timeout for 17 hours. You want to eat it so bad and then just go buy it? But I don't want to buy it. Don't I have to go, like, buy a cotton candy maker? Like a cotton candy machine? And then make it? No, where the hell do you just go to buy cotton candy, chat? Just buy it. Where? I've never seen just cotton candy. Think of buckets you can buy online. Oh, online. That's the missing puzzle piece. The grocery store? Not here in America or in Canada, no. We don't. No grocery store I've been to has that. And I would know my fat ass goes to the candy aisle every single time I go to a grocery store. I just like window shopping. Does not live in America. I said Five Below has it. We don't have a Five Below. Is Five Below meant to be like $5 and below? Like, is it meant to be like a $5 version of a dollar store? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I kind of rate that, I'm gonna be honest. That's actually kind of cool. Here it's called Candy Floss. I'll admit it makes less sense. It's called Candy Floss. I'll admit it makes less sense than Candy Floss. Try that again, maybe? I saw cotton candy in Ross. Mike Ross? Why was cotton candy inside of Mike? And why were you looking at Mike's insides? Riddle me that one, Emperor. Riddle me that one, dude. I have name brand things too. Can you go buy Nikes at Five Below? No, the store Ross? Oh, I've never heard of it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I was like, hold on. You're supposed to wiggle cotton candy somewhere in there, Tater, but I didn't know where it was. Here it's called cotton or candy floss. I'll admit it makes less sense than candy or cotton. Wow, fuck me. I'm just gonna never speak again. I'm just gonna start putting gang signs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you can buy Littlest Pet Shops. I once had a grown adult ask me to play Littlest Pet Shops with her. I've never spoken to her since. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I thought that was really cute, but I was like, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm a grown man, bro. You cannot catch me giving up time I could be grinding Fortnite to play Littlest Pet Shop. What's that? Yeah, the little, like, toy animals. They're like the animal version of Barbie. They're not human, like, they're not humanoid, like, they look like animals and stuff, but it's like if you want to play, like, with, like, kind of like dolls, but as toys instead. Shopkin. Now, holy shit, that's a throwback. You want an even bigger throwback than Shopkin, though? Chad, who remembers Squinkies? Does anybody remember Squinkies? Anybody at all? Squinkies were kind of crazy, dude. My sister had so many of those. They re-released Squinkies? Wait, are they really? Squinkies. Dude, the Squinky commercials were crazy. That's what they were, dude. Squinky, 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 Squinkies. Never, ever forget that. My sister had so many of them. Like, that ass chat, I think she had over 100. No clue where she got them from, because they were not from me. Or they were not from my family. Waves, will you enact World War I with Littlest Pet Shops with me? No. You can pay me to do it, though. Like a sponsorship. Betty Spaghetti? No clue what that is. Wait, can we do an Alpha Motham check? No, because I'd hate that guy. A grown woman has to do it? Yep. Like an adult. No shame to them, though. Just like, that's not me, bro. That's not for me. That's my last experience with Littlest Pet Shops. Going to your services for Legendary, that's the same color as my name. Groudon? I don't know if, like, you mean it's shiny is the same color as your name or the base form is. Waves getting a Littlest Pet Shop sponsor would go hard. You think so, chat? How the hell would I incorporate that into my streams or my video? The only way I would do that ass is if they let me make like a mature joke. Like, I'm envisioning like, never mind, I probably shouldn't say that out loud. I probably shouldn't say that on stream. I think I would lose. I think my stream would get taken down. Still make those? Apparently. Apparently. Melt them in a microwave. Wait, you might be onto something. Maybe I'll just message her like, hey, still want to play with those pet shops? And then melt them in a microwave. Have a certain national anthem playing in the background, maybe. No further details. Collect every Funko Pop ever made, brother. 07 in your bank account. Dude, my best friend collects them, and they're so expensive. He doesn't collect a whole lot, though. Thank God. I would murder him if he collected all of them. They can only grab some of the Pokemon ones. I have a bunch. You still have them? Ever seen him gotta do like a 5-minute Lowe's Pet Shop Battle Royale segment halfway through? True. Make them 1v1 in a Battle Royale simulation for the epic victory royale. Wait, hold on. You're onto something, Kato. Air traffic, can you melt one in a microwave? Just one. Can you sacrifice one of them? My biomom has walls covered in Funko Pops. Walls? Plural? If you provide the microwave, then yes. You don't have a microwave? What? Wait, really?
T0 Plit 3 Lyle 0 Stmies Fornity says driving in my car right after a beer.
True.
Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer.
Bars?
How about you die? I'll go 100 miles.
An hour. Hype shit, dude. What is the origin of that? It's not Jay Schlatt, is it? I don't think I want to ruin their microwave. But think of the content. Oh, is it Deltarune? I've seen so many of those, but I didn't think that Deltarune was the origin. I thought, like, somebody just, like, covered it for Deltarune. It puts me so hard every time. Yeah, dude, it struggles to say your name, bro. It really does. The bag we made would be enough for a new microwave. True. I will pay you 5 cents for every littlest pet shop you put in the microwave. How about that? How about that, air traffic? So the more you put in, the more money you'll get back. There you go. There's incentive to slaughter even more. It's been so long. Who said that I was gonna be master? That's what I mean. Like, where did that aura? Like, where did it spawn from? Thank you for the shiny, like Allah. Like, give me a shiny monkey. I need to buy more LPS to be able to get a new microwave. It's an investment. You get to buy them. You get to like, whoa, it's so cute. All right, now you get to die, and then you get to throw it in the burner. Think about it, dude. It's just investing. Oh, that transition was kind of crazy. Squinky products for sale. I can buy a Squinky for $2. Oh, you know what I really want, though? God, I'm such a boy for this. Dude, I miss my old Bakugan so much. Bakugan Battle Brawlers was the shit. But it's $50 now for 2. And that's not even old ones. It's fucking Battle Planet. Brother, I want Battle Brawlers, bro. You cannot tell me Battle Brawlers wasn't the shit. If you knew Bakugan. Aw, dude. Dragonoid, my goat. I had a McDonald's Bakugan. I didn't even know McDonald's made Bakugan. Like, I didn't know they did like a Bakugan crossover. That's sick as hell. I said it looked like the blob from FNAF. Exactly. Is it getting too expensive now? Lego. Yeah, Lego is insane. Lego is insane. It's like $1 per 10 pieces of Lego, which is absurd. I will never buy Lego again. Ever. I will just keep buying cheap knockoff Lego. I don't care. Can you even see him? I don't actually think you can. Right there. The little zombie. Knockoff Lego. I think I paid $15 for that. If that was actual Lego, easily 40. At least $40, if not more. I actually have a bunch more in there. Like 3 years ago, I bought a bunch of Pokemon once too, and just, I haven't built them yet. McFlurry toys, those sets? I don't know. I bought it 2 years ago. Maybe. They're not legit. Like, I didn't buy them from a store. I got them online, so they could be from literally anywhere. Knockoff FNAF Legos? Oh. Knock. West Hall Five Nights at Freddy's medium construction set. Dude, I wish. Dude, but... Dude, that'd be so cool having like a real life, like... What's it called? Dude, having like a Lego FNAF 2 one-to-one recreation. See, I would build that. I just don't have like the right colors. Dude, I used to fuck with Lego so much as a kid. That shit was so gas. And then it got too expensive and I was forcefully grown out of it. Hi, boobies. I'm on a $1,000 Lego Death Star. Yep. It's just so crazy that, like, that's the normal now. Like, those prices are just the normal. Like, I was lucky enough to grow up before that. Like, the prices surged so much, but, like, there are kids who've, like, are gonna grow up knowing that Lego's always been expensive, and that's absurd to me. The man behind the slaughtered Lego reenactment. Now we're talking. Absolutely. One-to-one recreation of all of the FNAF parody songs. Make the music videos with Lego. Find it funny that despite having the master merch license for FNAF for as long as they did, they never made proper figures of the toy animatronics. And then after Jez Wars recently got the license, they immediately made figures for all of them. Funko, I mean. Yeah, that is weird that they never did. Interesting. It could just be coincidence. You know, the other side to it too is, like, from a business perspective, I understand it. You don't want to just, like, when you buy the rights to something, you don't want to go all out and make the best thing first. Because then when you try to recreate anything else with the, like, the license, it's just not going to sell well. If I buy the license to Pokemon, I don't want to make Charizard and Pikachu offer it. Okay, but Pokemon's like, that's a really bad example, never mind. But, like, you know, you save the better ones for later. Like, you make some pretty cool ones, but you save the best for, like, when sales are kind of down. If you start with the best, then the next set you're gonna make is gonna immediately be disappointing. Because, like, yeah, well, it's not as good as the, you know, everyone's favorite characters. No, I gotta go, not you. So I get it. Funko has the thing the long time, yet the shit they made was recolors. Yeah, I don't really fuck with Funkos, so. Is that's Funko for you? Maybe? I don't know. They're way too expensive for me to, like, give a shit. Like, they're expensive because they want to be expensive. It's one of those things where, like, they control the market because there weren't really, like, Funko Pops before Funko Pops. You know what I'm saying? Like, Funko Pops are kind of like, They're not an original idea, but to an extent they kind of are. So they made their own market, and they made the market super expensive for no reason. You will not catch me paying $30 or upwards of $100 for a Mew. Just because it's made by Funko. I don't care. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm good, bro. You know, maybe they were like 10, 15 bucks like they should be. Sure, I'd buy a couple. They seem cool. Like, cool to have, to collect, maybe. But, nah, I'm good. It just costs too much to collect anything nowadays. Dude, even my knife collection, it was like $100 a knife, dude. That was absurd. And I low-key want to go buy more. That's the bad thing, is I want to buy more. I haven't added to that collection in, I think, 2 years. I think I've shown them on stream once. Like, way before I moved. I think I showed them on stream one time. Or maybe I didn't, because... Actually, maybe I didn't. That might be a lie. Caleb, do you ever remember me showing you my knives on stream? Caleb would remember. If Caleb or Reeves, maybe. I would have been around the time Reeves started following. If they don't remember, it probably didn't happen. What about you guys? Do you guys collect anything weird? You guys have any freaky collections? Like, I feel like a knife collection is considered weird. I want to collect tubs. Tubs? What was the question? Have you ever seen my knife collection? Bow, 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 bow. What is a tubs? Hold on. I want to Google that. I don't think so, so then yeah, I never showed it. Oh, they're ducks. Wait, these are kind of cool. Wait, these are kind of cool. No, this is tubs with 2 B's. Never mind, I don't think this is it. I collect nutcrackers? Now that's a weird collection, but I rate it, dude. I rate that. Hi, big board. Bam, 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 bam. I've been obsessed since I was a kid. Now we rate that high key. That's like a... Not like a negatively weird thing, but like I don't know anybody who collects that. So it's like weird in that sense. It's like unique. We rate that though. We rate that. Build-A-Bears? How many Build-A-Bears? Do you have, This is a thing, right? Do you have the Espeon Build-A-Bear? I do not. Wow. Wow. All Funkos I like are Bojack and Mimikyu. They're top notch. Also, mini Funkos are kind of cute. Mini Funkos? I didn't even know it was a thing. That collection is pretty sick. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I want to drive my car, but it's not registered yet. How long do you gotta wait for it to be registered? Just don't get caught. This is true. You know, it's only illegal if you get caught. Dude, the movie Shadow Builder that was scalped immediately. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they don't, but I might be wrong. It amazes me how many people walk around without their IDs. We need ID verification for work, and it pisses you off. Do you need ID verification for... Like, I imagine you need it if, like... If I'm setting up a phone plan. But what else would you need an ID for? I do agree, though. Like, I feel like I'd never go outside without my ID. Ever. I actually have to renew that. I guess you get pulled over. Well, no, if you're driving, yeah, absolutely, but I don't drive. But yeah, if you're driving, you have to have your license on you, right? That's like a mandatory thing. You're obligated to. Yeah, that's it. Oh, you do have to? Oh, whoa. Never mind. Oh, so you have shadow, but you don't have SP on. Okay, I see how it is there, traffic. Word. Sabo, Mew, Growl, Jolteon, Mothman, and Shadow. I also used to have Eevee, Side Effect, Vaporeon, and Flareon. What do you mean used to? For Roblox voice chat. I've been banned on Roblox voice chat so many times. So many times. Because I swear without even realizing that I'm swearing. All the time. I think I'm really good at not swearing on stream. I know more recently I've been lenient, like not giving a shit as much, but like off stream, I swear all the time. But it's not even like I don't even mean to. It's just like it's just a part of my vocabulary. I said literally. I'm not good at not swearing. That's what I'm saying. But it's like, it's stupid. I think it's really stupid because swearing doesn't even mean like what it used to mean. Like you just say fuck shit bitch to say fuck shit bitch. Just like you say the, they, and, cheese, burger, skibbity, toilet. Like you just say those words. They don't mean anything. Like I never swear, like I don't swear when I'm angry. I just swear. Like I say fucking, dude, I did say fucking because like, I use that as a stall word because if I forget what I'm gonna say, I'm gonna be like, oh dude, one time I was, fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like just to, cause I forgot what I was gonna say or something. That's just like a stall word. Or like I say shit instead of stuff. It's just another word. Like what is this? I just don't say stuff. It's not like I have anything against the word stuff. It's not like I want to swear. It's not edgy or cool. It's just a word that I say. But because swearing is a big deal. Yeah, I get banned on Roblox voice chat a lot. If I joined my friend, I kept getting a warning because I would swear without knowing. Yeah, that's exactly like I don't even realize that I swear. That is literally I don't realize that I swear half the time when I do. Because like it doesn't mean it like that. Swearing only means anything if you like if you make it mean something. Like words only mean something if you give them power, right? I really hope in like 50 years we kind of just stop giving a shit about swearing. Really? Like why some words are bad? Because the only other thing too is children only want to swear because they can. That is literally it. You only ever want to swear because you can. Because you're told not to, you want to. I promise you, if you let your child swear, they're not gonna swear. A lot. And even if they do, who cares? Who gives a shit? Like, actually. Also, I'm gay. Awesome. Congrats. Smile. If you're hitting on me, please. No, thank you. But. I live with my friends? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't mean anything. No, well, then why did you say that you're gay? Why did you announce that? From a previous message? Oh, yeah, that might help a little bit, huh? I used them to expand my vocabulary, honestly, me three. Only because I don't say it's a certain slur. Well, yeah, but that's not a... There's a difference between a swear word and a slur. There's a there's a big difference between a swear word and a slur, I think. I absolutely think there's a big difference in that, which is not at all what we're talking about. I've been pretty good. Oh, hold on. I'm pretty good at being tired, I'm pretty good at being tired. Bro is actually a competitive EP guy. He gets EP competitively. Have a good slumber, dude. We'll see you later, Sandy. Take it easy, homie. Take it easy. Alright, hold on. What did I see? Right now, everyone 100 plushies, ponies, and a dozen or so from a brand called Plushie Dreadfuls. That is mental health awareness stuff. Realistic animals, especially uncommon species, been found like a dodo lizards. Ooh, and big Pokemon. Wait, that's kind of sick. We kind of rate that, dude. I swear, but not slur. Yeah, there's a big difference between swearing and slurring. I feel like that just like goes without saying. Like if I have to specify that, chat, I don't say slurs. I swear, I say fuck, shit, bitch, dick. I don't say slurs. But I feel like that's just, that goes without saying. I would imagine. I'd hope. If it's not, then that's, that's kind of concerning. I have 84 Pokeballs, by the way. Bum, bum. I would never in my life use such vulgar words as fuck, shit, and ass. Is that sarcasm or are you being for real? Pussy? Same thing. It's the same thing. Fuck, shit, big pussy. Chicken. Scaredy cat. That's what pussy means. Don't be a pussy. I have no idea, by the way. Generally, oh, I guess scaredy cat, pussy. I was like, how does pussy correlate to chicken? Like, not the food, but like scared. But I guess like scaredy cat. Baking cake the walking way. I love that username. What's up, bro? Hey, what's up, Joseph? What's good, homie? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, pussy cat. Pussy cat, scaredy cat. Pussy means scared. Cat is cat. Yeah, okay, I see the correlation, yeah. I see it. I understand it now. I understand it now. What a lovely conversation. We're talking about the lore of swear words right now. Yeah, I don't like, I hate that. I've always thought it was so stupid. Like, generally, that like, swearing is not allowed in, like, school and shit. Because literally the word, like, it's not allowed in school because the school empowers that they're bad words. Literally, words have no meaning unless you give them meaning. That's really it. So, like, and then the schools be like, oh, well, no, you can't say the bad word. Well, it's like, it's only a bad word because you guys say it's a bad word, but realistically, it's not. You're just saying it is, and you make it more difficult. I used to always argue that in school. Thank God by the time high school came around, I could swear in class. Thank God. Dude, I actually, because I got kicked out of class so much for swearing. Like, I was grateful enough. I was very, not grateful, lucky, but also very grateful. My 8th grade teacher was very lenient on it. Like, she was like, that's fine. You know, as long as you're not calling somebody, that was basically the rule. If you're not directly saying somebody is a pussy, for example, then that's fine. That was her rule. And then high school, same thing. But prior to, dude, I got in trouble so much. And every time I would literally look at me like, dude, I'm sorry, I don't even mean to, man. Like, it just happens. Like, you know I'm not being mean to anybody. I'm just using that word. I don't think about it. I just say it. Shiny. No, you lied to me. I thought brown thing from Madagascar, or brown thing in the background was Maurice from Madagascar. Brown thing in the background. That? Oh, nope. This is the homie Dripmander. His hat keeps falling off though. Dude. This is it's Dripmander, the drippiest Charmander you have ever seen in your entire life. The GOAT. Bald. Don't make fun of him. He's got more drip than you. Stop being jealous. You're not wrong though. He is very bald. I've seen drip here. You're lying, and we both know you are. Let's be honest. The only time you've seen drip is when the dough's dripping onto the floor from all the fucked up cake you've made. Ooh. Sorry, that was kind of mean. Maybe I sincerely apologize and I retract my statement. Only if you apologize to Dripmander, though. Bulbasaur with a fedora. Yeah, I googled Bulbasaur with a fedora. I'm gonna be real. Dude, his safari hat is cool as fuck. He's got a gold chain, shades, and a safari hat. That's tough. That's tough. Charmander's fit to fire. Yeah, we'll see you later with that one. We'll see you later with that one, buddy. We will see you later. Maybe possibly kinda apologize to the lizard. Well, I don't apologize for my statement then, because that was a half-ass apology. Back in my day, we got the meter stick if we swear, which is so stupid. Like, actually, I'm so sorry to hear that. 07 to you back in my day. But that is dumb as hell. Wait, what happened to the Wailord spotting? I no want to. That's what I'll say. I no want to. Now fedoras are tough, not gonna lie, chat. Y'all think I could rock a fedora? Don't you have to be bald to wear a fedora though? I'll go bald if I can wear a fedora, like Raymond Reddington. No. Why are you hitting on my dreams? Why are you guys hitting on my dreams? Tips fedora with Riz. Dude, I want to use that line at least once. Thank you, commentator. Please don't go bald if you're gonna wear a fedora. Is a fedora not what I'm thinking of? Yeah, I am. Yeah, that is what I'm thinking of. Why, dude? I feel like typically speaking, people that are very bald, like either bald people or very short-haired people, wear fedoras. Raymond Reddington wears one. He's cool as hell. Are people knowing absolute haters? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. I could be the absolute Giga Chat. I could be a 10 out of 10 if I wore a fedora. You guys don't know that. You know, Jim, wearing a fedora and having hair makes one look like a Discord mod. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point. You know, the fedora chippy meme guy is actually like really sweet and the complete opposite of what his meme does? Oh, probably. I imagine that. Realistically speaking, chat, most people who like are really cringy online are actually just playing characters. They're actually really nice people, believe it or not. The facial structure of your face is not a fedora. What about now? I can't speak and make my cheeks fat at the same time. You already are a 10 out of 10 tips fedora with Riz. See, if you were a woman, that would have worked, Tater. I would have ended stream right now. You think you'd be sarcastic about being cringe? No way. You'd be surprised. Like, you'd think it's obvious, but no, you'd actually be surprised. There is actually a large portion of people who don't know. And there's also some people who just play a role so well that sometimes it's hard to believe. Random question. Thoughts on mukbang videos? Why do people watch that shit? Generally speaking, no hate, but like what part of you wants to watch somebody eat a large amount of food? What do you gain from that experience of watching somebody else eat food? Hey guys, today we're gonna be trying the McDonald's Big Mac. Like you haven't had 27 Big Macs before. Not all at once, but like individually. It's disgusting. Yeah, I agree. That shit is gross as fuck. Like those Nico avocado videos, I do not know who the hell was watching those. That was like actually disgusting. I think the only time I'll ever watch like, not even like mukbang videos, like there's this one TikToker who like just does like, he'll do like comparison videos of fast food. And he's really entertaining with it. And he's not like gross. He just takes like one bite and one bite. He doesn't like fucking eat the whole thing. What acts cringe Mr. Beast? I don't think so, dude. I feel like Mr. Beast hate is low-key kind of forced. I mean, I really feel like Mr. Beast hate is kind of forced. I think I know that guy. I think you do. I feel like you do know who I'm talking about. I can't think of a single unique characteristic about him. But if you, I can think of his kind of his voice, but I can't replicate it. My kids hate Mr. Beast. Well, you can't even... You spelt Mr. Beast wrong. But... Like, goes to different restaurants and gives them a score? Yeah, he does score them. Yeah, he rates them, like, out of 10. Yeah, he does. I bet there's, like, off feeling about Mr. Beast. That doesn't mean it's valid. I have an off feeling about you, so... What now? I'm not even trolling. What now? Fine, if you won't talk to me, if I don't apologize, I will. I didn't say that. I don't think I said that. Did I say that? I'm not serious. I don't think I say it's serious. If I did, please don't take me seriously, chat. Oh god, please don't take me seriously. Please don't. Was a big performance. He is actually a chill guy and lost all his weight. Yeah. I know that. Like, I had nothing against the person. It's like that people watch like those kind of videos. Obviously, a person is so much more than the videos they make, than the content they produce. 1000%. A lot of people forget that. But they got my content creator, so I'm obviously going to have that perspective, but a content creator is so much more than just the content they produce. So much more. So like, if you don't like Mr. Beast, that's fine. But like, judge it, or just anybody, just judging them based off the content is kind of lame. And I think it's like who are you to judge? I think that's like the biggest thing. Like, who are you to judge another human being? Who is anybody to judge anybody, right? But everybody does it anyways. Everybody's judgmental nowadays. So the thing is, initially there was a big social aspect to mukbangs. It's sharing a meal parasocially. Plus, looking at food is nice. Also, fun fact: some people actually get less hungry while watching a mukbang. I didn't know that. I can definitely see the idea of like a parasocial sharing a meal kind of thing though. I could definitely see that. Absolutely. I feel like a lot of people watch YouTube when they're eating because like they don't, to an extent, they want to either like watch something or to an extent feel less alone. Because naturally speaking, humanity is more like, this generation is a lot more like lonely and alone than other generations because we're so digitally connected that there's a large absence in physical connection. So I 100% believe that. That doesn't surprise me much. Aren't you judging the people who judge others? Absolutely not. Simply providing an outside opinion that I feel like they may or may not need. Simply providing a perspective. Who said that her therapist recommended her own videos too because she's such a different on camera versus off camera? That's crazy. That is insane. But that doesn't surprise me too much. That does not surprise me too much. Big personality on screen, very popular versus loner who wants to be left alone IRL. You'd be surprised at how many people are like that. Sorry, I could sit up straight. My back is hurting again. You would be surprised at how many content creators are like that. A lot more. I feel like, typically speaking, I would say around 70% of content creators who make it are like that. Like, obviously, I'm not a big content creator, but to an extent, that's how I am. Like, I have a very small social battery. Like, by the time I finish stream, like, I've always considered, like, streaming my social time for the day, and then, like, what's it called? Like, I just work the rest of the day. And, you know, sometimes I go, like, hang with friends, play video games after stream. After I work, though, but, like, I don't say a lot. Sometimes. For the longest time, like, I used to consider streaming my social time, and then I would just, like, keep myself alone. And just chill. Like, it wasn't like anything sad or anything. I just liked being alone. I really got a good feeling about that Drapion, dude. I really got a feeling like that. Yeah, hey, too. That's why Mr. Beast is buying 60 kids and putting them away for Battle Royale. He's not doing that. He's not doing that. And if he, in the 1 in a million chance he is, it's voluntary. Like, it's voluntarily. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Why have I never been recommended Mr. Beast's channel? I don't know. Actually, I think I do know. I think this is because, like, typically, Mr. Beast is, like, the general. So, like, if you make a fresh YouTube channel, chat, you will see so many basic, not even, like, basic, like, general big content creators. Like, I'm on the Oshawaves Vods channel, I never watched anything. So, I would always see, like, news. And then I would always see Mr. Beast videos. Because I don't watch anything on the Vods channel, but it is technically a separate YouTube channel. So, it has its own, like, you know, YouTube recommended page. So, unless, like, you fit into a niche, they'll just kind of recommend you YouTube. So, like, if you watch Pokemon videos, they won't show you Mr. Beast. They'll show you Pokemon-related videos. Like, your algorithm is based on you. And the stuff you watch, the stuff you interact with. Like, if you go watch an hour-long Minecraft video and you watch the entire thing, you will see more Minecraft videos. If you click on a Minecraft video, you watch 5 minutes, click off, you might see 1 or 2 more, but you're probably not gonna see any more after that. Like, how you interact with videos, YouTube takes that data and use it to, like, they analyze the data, and then that's how they give you your algorithm. So if you just don't interact with videos that are similar to Mr. Beast videos, they're not going to recommend you Mr. Beast videos, simply put. Did you do your Ultra Sunshine only on PC or 3DS? PC. I do them on my PC. I don't have a 3DS capture card. But I take all my games off of my 3DS. And I put them on my PC. Legal emulation. And then, yeah, I've also, like, taken all my 3DS save files and put them on my computer because, again, I don't have a capture card. Legally, yeah, I know, very rare in modern times, but no, he's actually buying 100 kids to mine zinc for Elon Musk's Teslas. Oh, you're so right. That makes sense. So it seems logical that people who don't really fuck with people IRL other content for people online. Yeah, because whether you like with people or not, like, everybody has, like, we're social animals at the end of the day, or mammals, or whatever the fuck. Humans are social beings at the end of the day. So if you don't want to, if you're not physically social, then you still have that social craving. And then that's where content creation comes in. I've turned my algorithm to only recommend stuff I really enjoy. That just typically happens. Like again, like YouTube's algorithm is very like in depth. There's a lot of detail to it. They consider what you don't click on. Like a lot of people don't know this, chat. When you see a video, you interact with it. Not like, hold on. I'm gonna show you what I mean. I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean right now. All of these videos. Okay, well, not these. These videos. I just interacted with all of those videos. Every single one. Even though I didn't click on any of them, I just interacted with all of them. Every single one. Because I gave them what's called an impression. By looking at it. Just by it popping up, it gets an impression. YouTube will look at my impressions. And they will, they'll notice, okay, I'm clicking on a lot more Pokemon videos recently. So we'll keep recommending him more Pokemon videos. Oh, I'm clicking on more SML videos recently. We're gonna keep showing him more SML videos. Even by not clicking on something, you were still interacting with it. And every video you skip, YouTube knows that you didn't click on it, that you scrolled past it. And they analyze that. So realistically speaking, you don't really gotta train your algorithm. It just kind of happens. It just kind of happens. Did I see that popped up? I guess watch or not. It will give you more vids that you want to watch. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. And it'll also notice, hey, we popped up one Mr. Beast video and you skipped it. Okay, we're not going to recommend this guy anymore. Or maybe we'll recommend another one in a couple months. See if you've changed your mind. A couple weeks, whatever. Did you change your mind? Oh, still don't click on it? Okay, no more. Chat, you guys don't understand. There's like millions upon millions of videos uploaded to YouTube every single day. You only see maybe less than 0.1% of them. So. Wow, this is such an insert funny image moment. Trying not to cringe. I already failed. I already failed. SML? That is correct. Yep. Crossy Road, yeah, I don't know why the YouTube games shit keeps showing up. I keep clicking not interested and it just doesn't work. Same with the YouTube shorts. I always try to hide my shorts. It does not work. New Mr. Beast photo. I bought 1,000 kids and made them fight to the death. Yeah, I don't know. I never really understood, like... I'm not by any means a Mr. Beast glazer, but I don't really understand why people hate on him. As if he hasn't done more, like, goodness, like, good stuff for the world than everybody you and you know has done combined. Will ever do combined. And despite that, people still hate on him. And then it's just like, you don't like his content, you don't like his content. I'm not saying I do either. Like, I very rarely watch the Mr. Beast video, but when I do, like, they're typically, like, enjoyable videos. Like, if you actually sit down and watch one that's not, like, a niche of your interest, if you don't like horror stuff, don't watch, like, a horror video if it's, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you actually sit down and watch, like, the videos are very well done. And, like, that's for good reason. That is the reason why the videos get as many views as they do. If the videos weren't good, they wouldn't perform well. I wish YouTube alternatives like PeerTube or Nebula were bigger than they are. I've never even heard of those, so... I guess that just furthermore proves your point. I didn't even know there were YouTube alternatives. How do you feel about being able to swear in YouTube videos again, like in the first few minutes? I think it's a good thing. I think it's very dumb that YouTube, like, did that. I mean, like, I always censor out my swear words anyways, just because of the kind of content I make. I always make sure my videos are, like, they're maxed out for ad revenue. Like, they're not for kids, like, it's not YouTube kids, but swearing in videos loses you some, like, it loses you revenue. Because you make more revenue, the more suitable your video is for all kinds of ads. By swearing, you know, people, like, they're not gonna put kid toy ads on your video if you're swearing, because odds are, if you're swearing in your video, young children aren't watching your videos. So, you know, the young kid advertisers, like toy advertisers, aren't gonna be advertised on your video, you're gonna make less money. Because your options for ads are, like, not as broad, which means you just have less. Like, it's not a bad thing, but is what it is. So I always try to cut them out anyways. However, I do think it was really stupid that if you did swear in the first few minutes, your video was get demonetized. I always thought that was really stupid. What if I don't want toy ads on YouTube vids? Well, you don't, but like somebody else would. And like, I don't care personally. Like, realistically speaking, I'll tell you right now, as a YouTuber, you don't really care what kind of stuff gets advertised. To an extent, you don't want anything like terrible advertised. Like, I don't want pornography videos or like advertisements on my YouTube videos, obviously. But typically, YouTube has good guidelines for that stuff. They just don't let it slide. And if that kind of thing does happen, that's on YouTube, not on me. But you don't really control your ads. Like, I don't choose, oh, I want this ad, this ad, this ad. I just know because I know, like, to an extent, like, I've done research and I've learned. You make less money from swearing because your video is less suitable to advertisers, which is how you get your money. You get paid by the advertisers. YouTube pays you the money that advertisers pay YouTube. And when your video is less suitable for ads, again, because like toy ads, stuff like that, which is the primary funding for ads, by the way, you make less money. Maybe it's like if YouTubers owned YouTube, but I'm only interested in like 5 of the people on there. Also, no ads and swearing. You can swear on YouTube. I see people swear on YouTube all the time. Especially now, you can swear within the first 5 minutes. That was like really the only thing, is you couldn't swear like really early into the video. Do you know Elion Adventures? And if you do, would you make a video on it? No clue on what that is. Elion Adventures. What is that? Oh, it's like a Roblox Pokemon thing. No, definitely would not do that. I definitely would not want to make it like I had it like for a little bit. I wanted to make a Temtem video, but I realized like that was really like shitty. Would have been really boring. If I'm gonna make a non-Pokemon video, I'm gonna make like something else. I'm not gonna make a non-Pokemon video and then it'd be like a fake Pokemon video. You know what I'm saying? Like if I make a video that's not Pokemon, it's gonna be like Mario or something that's somewhat related. Something that people like are relatively interested in, or like a mutual interest, not a fake Pokemon video. I also just don't like fake Pokemon. Like, I've never been a fan of that. Like, I don't play Pokemon games with fake mon. I don't like that. I'm not against it. It's just like, personally, I've never been a fan. I don't know what it is. Seems like I don't like looking at fake mon art. Like, it's just not something for me. Really trying to express, like, I'm not hating. If you do that, that's props to you, but it's just never piqued my interest. I don't know. Oh. I think custom shinies is where my limit's at. Because then it still feels like real Pokemon. And I've tried, like, I played for a little bit. Me and a couple of friends were playing through, I think it's called Lumion Legacy or something, which is a fake mon game on Roblox, and I got really bored really quickly. Dude, am I really not gonna get a Shawnee today? What the freaking skibbity. Oh, I guess we're only 2 hours in. Wow. I don't hate Mr. Beast, but I feel like he just comes off as really disingenuous for whatever reason. There's something I've been valuing a lot these days. Disingenuine. Genuinity, I mean. I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. That makes sense. It's really hard. That's like the awkward part about it is because people like that's like 35% of consumers like genuinity. But then 65% not necessarily dislikes it, but like doesn't care about it. So it's like, it's really hard to want to be genuine when realistically speaking, the videos that aren't genuine always do better. And when you're somebody like Mr. Beast, whose videos cost upwards of like $500,000 to $1 million, you don't have the choice to be genuine. You don't really get the choice. You always gotta be like, what's up, guys? Today we're gonna be doing this, and I'm gonna blow up this car, and like, he has to do that. He doesn't have a choice. But I do still understand. Definitely, genuinity is something that's really always appreciated. Like, I'm right there with you. I personally really do enjoy that, which is why, like, again, I don't watch a lot of his videos, but the few that I have watched, I have enjoyed. It seems I will have to use my YouTube channel to cover this niche project. You got that, easy peasy. Big Alakazam plushie, but the only one is Alakazam is a Pokemon Fit one. A Pokemon Fit one. The Alakazam plushies that are stock everywhere. I didn't know Alakazam was popular like that. I didn't even know it had a plushie, let alone it be sold out everywhere. Or maybe it's sold out because they don't make a lot. That might be it. There's not a lot high demand, so they don't make a lot. Yeah, that's the reason I can't hate. He's just doing what he can do to make interesting videos. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. It is hard to appeal to everybody. Bam, bam, bam. Hello, Skaroopy. Large, whatever the hell. Scorpion? Yeah. I think so. That might be why he's named Skaroopy, Chad, because he's a scorpion. I don't know. Maybe. Bam, bam, bam. Hunting the shiny streamer? I'm looking, dude. I don't know what it is. I'm so excited to move on from this area. Genuinely, the Cobalt Coast is just treating me so dirty. Like, so incredibly dirty. And then once we finally move on, I'm gonna be so happy. We had such a good start too. Shiny Eevee with Shalva Heracross. And then Stinky, and then Dupe, and then Stinky, and then Stantler, and then Stinky, and then Dupe, and then Dupe, and then Dupe, and then... Like, come on, bro. Thought he said because he's a Scorpio. Oh, he totally is, dude. I think he's a Scorpio. Do you guys believe in astrology? Be honest. Any astrology gamers in chat? Not like astrology, like star signs and all that shit. First shiny ever was Pokemon Omega Ruby. I found a Psyduck in the Safari Zone looking for a Pikachu. See, here's my thing. I don't believe it. But anytime I read anything about my star sign, because I'm educated, I relate to a lot of the stuff I read. Like, I know about it. I don't believe in it, but I know what it is. And anytime, like, I'm a Capricorn, anytime I read almost everything, not everything, obviously, because, like, every person's different. But a lot of it that I read is, like, I relate to, or, like, wow, this is, like, totally me. But I don't, like, think about it. Like, I don't judge people. Oh, you're a Scorpio? I don't like you. You're a Pisces? No, thanks. Gemini? I'm just kidding. I don't know that. I think it's kind of crazy to judge somebody based off of that kind of stuff, but... Wingle Pokemon Ruby. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 1.5. I think it's fun, though. I agree. I think it's kind of cool. I'm Scorpio because I'm evil? We know. We know. Scorpio is the evil one? Born in November? Your birthday's coming up soon, dude. You got anything fun planned for your birthday? Like, I don't know, maybe like going to the beach, robbing a bank, taking 100 citizens hostage. You know, birthday things. No, Pooey. Well, that's not very Sigma. My ideal birthday is chilling at home. No, that's fair, honestly. As long as you do something that you want to do. Not really like go outside and do something, go out and do something. As long as you treat your birthday like your own day. Like, I feel like people don't celebrate their birthday anymore. But celebrating doesn't have to look like going out. I always encourage people when it's your birthday to do whatever the hell you want on that day. Don't go to work. Do whatever you want to do. You want to chill at home? Chill at home. Relax. Do literally nothing. You want to go outside? Go do something. It's your birthday. Go do it. That is an excuse. Because it's my birthday. Who the fuck cares? Love taking hostages on my birthday? Yeah, dude. You gather a bunch of hostages and then they all sing happy birthday to you. And that's awesome. And everybody becomes friends. And it's all fun and yippee. Match up. I would have been down. In 8th grade, I had a girl ask me to read my palms and ask for my sign, only then to shit on me. Ew. 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 That's gross. And very cringe. But I mean, hey, you dodged a bullet, apparently. If that's what she was gonna do, like, if that's the kind of person she is, it's better you found out, like, early. You know what I'm saying? Rather than, like, being friends with her for a couple of months and then finding out. Yeah, no, I know, dude, Reeves, I know that. I wasn't taking it literal. I was saying, ew, like, why would somebody do that? Why would somebody actually judge you for that? I think that's cringe as hell. Not, like, literally. Don't worry, Reeves. I know, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. What was that noise? Did anybody else, like, getting? Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Is it the song? I don't know, this song sounds the exact same the entire way, so I'm just gonna skip it. Oh, please, great shiny gods, bless me. What the fuck? Dude, why I got scratches on my back. What the hell? What the hell? Huh. Censored? Well, whatever it was, you probably shouldn't have said it then. I didn't see it, but whatever it was, probably shouldn't have said it. It's kind of funny though, I can't lie. Oh, absolutely. I imagine, like, that was very lame, but that was I imagine it was, like, quite entertaining. You know what else would be entertaining? A shiny pocket monster. No? Oh, large seal. It's fine. Actually, I think shinies are cringe. I actually don't even want a shiny. It's like wanting to move on. Ew, no, are you kidding me? My ridiculous conclusion, or the ridiculous conclusion came to from looking at my palms, give me a shook. Yeah, that's kind of. People are, they're characters, to say the least. Thank you for the shine, Lakeda. Now, people are interesting. I have a suitcase full of Pepsi. Type shit, bro. W Pepsi dealer. Dealing drugs in 2025? Nah, I just deal Pepsi, bro. Dude, I'm gonna be so honest. I high-key don't want to fucking hunt you anymore. Chat! I have a question for y'all. No, maybe I shouldn't do that. No, yet. Let's do like 10 more checks, and then with high key, I'll be down to do anything else. I don't want to keep doing this, bro. I'm gonna be so real. Like, I'm not bailing on this. We gotta complete this challenge either way. But I'm just so not in the mood to do this today. I'm sick of being here. And then if we don't get it tomorrow, well, then I gotta like a week away from the Cobalt Coastlands, that we can go from there. Should I reframe predate? Not yet. We'll see what happens. But if we don't get it soon, I might switch it up, and if so, then you can, yeah. Pocket music, the one and only, dude. The one and only. I'm just like, you know, doing the same route every single day over and over to get nothing or a dupe is just not. You know, it's funny for the first couple of days, I'm just so ready to skedaddle my dick into a noodle. I have other stuff I need to do, like for videos, so like, high key. I have a soft reset hunt we could chill for, or that was my microwave impression, chat. What do you guys think? How much time did we spend in the early areas? I think we spent like maybe 16 hours in the first area, and then we spent like less than 8 in the second. We've been here on the Cobalt Coastlands for more time than both of the other two combined. I didn't mean to teleport here. Like, we found 4 shinies. 5 shinies here. We found 5. We just can't progress. We just can't progress further. We don't have, like, 2 of which were dupes, and then the other 2, like, one of them was for the story, so we needed that one. But then another one, we just literally, like, it wasn't enough. Like, we got Dustox and Beautifly. Those aren't enough to progress. We need full evolution lines, not fully evolved Pokemon. So, it wasn't enough. And then we got another Beautifly and a Staravia, which we already had. Both of. So. Spending most of that time? Not most of that time, but a decent amount of it. I would say, like, over half. Not most, though. Like, 65, 70%. We've been doing this for a couple of days. Italian Stallion, brother. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in, homie. Yeah, I think we'll do, like, what's this first check? We'll do, I say 4 more. We'll do a total of 5 more checks. If there's nothing, alright. Something else. If we get something, if we get a dupe, I don't care anymore. If we get another dupe, I don't care. I'm not doing more. I will totally do something else. What? I have no idea. I hate so much. I hate the way Tums taste. So much. They're so gross. Gardic phone? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know though. Like, I'm gonna think of a couple ideas while I wait, or like I guess while we're doing this. Magmar on the rock. What are you doing, though? I have a soft reset hunt on Pokemon Sword we could do. I need to finish that for a video. Actually, for the newest video. Or the not newest, but next video. And there was like another thing or two that I wanted to do yesterday. I just cannot remember what it was. So I'm just gonna try to remember those. Oh, hey, man. What? Why is your mouth moving? What? Why is your mouth moving? Wait, does every NPC's mouth move when you talk to somebody? Wait. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Okay, your mouth isn't moving. I'm talking to you? No, your mouth isn't moving. Why were the other guy's mouth moving? Wait, that's so weird. What? Do they just always move? No, you're not moving. And you're not moving. Weird. Okay. Freaky ass game, dude, bro. I'm telling you, this game is low-key a horror game. Don't sleep on it, sleep with it. Or maybe do neither. Instead, oh, hear me out, Joe. What if we just go to Facebook and we find hot moms? Maybe that's what we should do on stream. Find the hot babes. I think he was in the middle of his title speech bubble. Maybe. Aren't they in your Twitter DMs? Horsey watering can. Oh my god, that's so cool. Let me take a little peeksy poo. Who are in the Oshawaves DMs? Message requests. They're empty. Sick. Nobody is in the Oshawaves DMs. Never mind. God is looking at me. Nothing is. Stop it. What happened to all the spam bot DMs, bro? What the hell? Message requests isn't even supposed to show up as an option if you have none. So, something's going on. Even the bots don't want you? Dude, Alexa denied me last night. I told Alexa I have a crush on her and she just completely neglected me. She's like, I like you too, as a friend. Excuse me. That friend can unplug your life support, lady. Maybe think next time before you speak to me like that. Want me to help you with the empty DMs? No, it's okay. Jump, please. No, this is not the Crimson Islands. Thank you. Yay, J. Oh, I don't even want to look at that Discord note. I don't even want to know who it's from. Truthfully, I don't. As a friend was diabolical, though. For real, dude. She was like, I like you. As a friend. She literally paused, too. Got my hopes up for a second, too. Like, come on, bro. Absurd. Absurd. I ain't never been done that dirty in my life. Bye, Dustox. Oh, does Vulpix spawn at night in the Growlithe spots? I feel like that is the case. Oh, that was a close one. Helping a homie out. Riddle me that one. How are you helping a homie out? By going in my message requests. I would rather no message requests than dudes in my message requests. Damn, that made me dizzy as fuck. Maybe I gotta go rizz up fine shites on Fortnite. No, wait, I don't think that would work. I think it would just queue against, or queue with dudes. Oh my god, chat, you guys wanna know a story? You guys wanna know a story about, okay. This was a little while ago, so it's a little outdated, but, I don't remember what this girl's username was, but I was playing Fortnite, I was playing solos, I was in a call with some homies, we were playing, Kage was there. No, Kage wasn't there, actually. This girl, so Kage's name is Canadian_Kage, right? I'm not gonna dox what the person's name, like their username was, but they had a very similar name to Kage. Very similar username to Kage, and it implied that it was a girl. Like, the username, you could tell was a girl. And I saw her in the kill feed. I'm playing solo, so I didn't queue up with her. I just saw her name in the kill feed. And I was like, oh my god, that looks like Canadian Kage. So I added her on Fortnite and she added me back. I invited her to my party and I just kind of explained to her the lore and I hooked Kage up with a single mom from Fortnite. Over Fortnite. I don't care what anybody says. I am a W wingman. I remember her. Yeah, dude. Thank you. Poopy got the vouch, bro. Poopy got the vouch. And then ultimately Kage fumbled the bag. But you know what? I brought him the bag. I gave him the opportunity. W sis, what can I say, bro? Coaches don't play, you know what I'm saying? Coaches don't play. Simply put. I forgot about that high key. I mean, hey, Kage fumbled the bag. Maybe it's my turn. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck, no, I'm good. I'm good. You still DM them? Poopy, brother. Get some fucking help. Why do you do that? It's weird. Why do you do that? Who would be out here talking to his friend's exes? Weird. I should do a video. I turn everything I stream into a video. It's funny weird. Only you think that's funny weird. I think that's such weird. Oshawaves don't judge people, but he's judging you right now. No, I'm skipping the shit. Everything I stream gets turned into a YouTube video, though. Absolutely, homie. Whenever it finishes, that is, dude. We're 55 hours in and we're only halfway through the damn game. Sir Poopy, I think it's funny weird. Italian Stallion is lying. They are a paid chatter and they are lying. What is that in Pokemon ZA? I'm excited, but I'm worried. Talking, no, yeah, I don't think it's a problem talking about them, but talking to them, I think that you shouldn't be talking to like your friends' partners, kind of deal. That's like, you know, to each their own. Everybody has different opinions. That's just my personal opinion. I still talk to my ex. No, if you still talk to your ex, that's like that's different, right? But like. Okay, if Kage because he's my best friend, if Kage gets a girlfriend, I'll obviously speak to his girlfriend because that's my best friend's girlfriend. The second they break up, if they break up, I'm never talking to her again because I have no reason to. And I shouldn't. I don't see why I should. I've experienced plenty of talking to exes drama bullshit in high school. I don't want to deal with none of that bullshit anymore. So I just like, okay, you know what? No, I'm good. I'm good, fam. Only if I wasn't friends with them. Wait, what do you mean? My aunt still talks to her ex, she says too. No, I mean like I don't think you should talk to your friend's ex. If you talk to your ex, you talk to your ex. That's fine. But I don't think you should talk to your friend's ex. Like if you met your friend's partner through your friends, and then they break up, I don't see a reason for you to still talk to them. It's her dead sister's ex-husband. Is that still fine? That's lore. I don't, like, realistically speaking, like, live your life. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and say, no, Italian Stalin, your nan, who is 82 years old and has lived 4 times as long as me, is obviously wrong. I'm obviously right. I know better. Right, I'm not gonna say that, obviously. You know what I'm saying? Like, whether it's better or worse, realistically, it doesn't matter. That's just my own personal rule. I don't. Like, when I say I don't see a reason you should be, I more so mean for myself, not anybody. Like, whatever the fuck you want to do, dude. We only live once. Who cares? If I don't think you should do something, chat, go do it. If you want to do it, go do it. Whether I think so or not, it doesn't like, really matter. We're gonna die anyways. Who cares? Too old to crack anyways. Well, that's definitely a thing to say about your grandma. What about for ZA? I'm worried about the longevity of that game. Like, that game seems really cool, but I feel like that's a game you're gonna play once and then never want to play again. And I really worry. The game seems to be like entirely battle based, and from a content creator's perspective, I don't think that's a good thing. I don't remember if I reset the map. I'm gonna go back just to be safe. I'd rather reset it just to be safe. Oh, I did? Oh, well. Thanks, all of it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Better safe than sorry, I guess. Goodness, I'm 2 seconds faster, buddy. I personally hate the new battling ZA. I don't think you can hate it when it hasn't even came out yet. You know nothing about it. You haven't experienced it. You've seen a teeny tiny little bit of gameplay, and the gameplay showcases are never good and correct. But, I mean, if you want to form an opinion, fair enough. I think you should give it a chance. But I just think from a content perspective, that game's gonna suck ass. That's all. Like, I think it's gonna be a really fun game. But, like, you're not gonna want to watch people do battling. I don't think it's gonna be, like, fun to watch battles. But maybe. I mean, Elden Ring is... But Elden Ring is, like, interesting because it's difficult. Like, if Elden Ring wasn't hard, I feel like people wouldn't give a shit. But I'm hoping I'm wrong. You know, I'm always hoping that I'm wrong and that I'm just worrying about nothing. But even if still, it's like Pokemon's gonna die over it. Do you think they chose the president they put on Round Mushroom based on how they look like the rocks? Or do you think they made the rocks look like presidents? Didn't they make the rocks look like presidents? Maybe they chose the order based on like how easy it would be to shape them out. I imagine. Is it Kawaii? I like their name. I will appreciate your criminal content no matter how boring it is. Willy. Alright, sick. I'm gonna upload a 10-hour video of just nothing. Just a white screen, and you're gonna watch all 10 hours then. You're gonna approve your dedication. Shinzo Sasageo. I'm gonna kill my... I'm gonna kill my fish that I'm riding on. I'm gonna drown it. With a single click. Yes, yeah. It's like shiny hunting, dude. I'm gonna upload a 10-hour video and there's gonna be a singular frame of something and I'm gonna make you shiny hunt for it. You gotta check every single frame individually until you find it. Like 10,000 frames, one singular frame is different. Channeling only in ZA will go hard? I don't think it will because that game is so battle-based. That's what I mean. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I don't know. The way the game is shaped, I don't think it's going to be good for the content. And then people are going to milk that game so fucking hard, dude. I low-key hate, like... I just know what's coming. Catching every fire shiny in Legends EA, every grass shiny, every rock shiny, every this shiny, every mega, every cat, every dog. Can I beat this using every bird? Dude. Put the soulless, unoriginal, boring-ass content away. Every shiny mega in ZA, absolutely. People have already done that before. Wasn't you're not gonna do that? I'm not. I don't want to. I have other ideas that are a little bit more unique, at least like somewhat creative, I'd like to think, but Cap, I'm good, bro. I didn't do any of that. I did one shiny for every type. That is it. Which you bet your ass is gonna happen too. I did one shiny for every type. And Scarlet and Violet, and that was like my 3rd video, and I was like, dude, this is low-key ass. I never want to do this again. The content just felt so, like, boring and soulless. Like, there's no story, there was no plot. Like, it low-key felt like just, like, a shiny compilation, and those are cool, but those are outdated as hell, so. Let's see the shiny only. Oh, of course. I'll do shiny only for every single video game, or every single Pokemon game that you possibly can, absolutely. A shiny only will happen. Realistically speaking, I feel like my plan for ZA... I want to make a bunch of videos for the game. I want to make as many videos as I can for the game. And what's it called? What is it called? I don't know. Obviously, like, it depends on a lot of things, but I'd like to upload a lot more than I actually do. When ZA comes out, like, I really want to grind content and try to aim for, like, at least one upload every 2 weeks, if not an upload a week on ZA. Really would like an upload a week, but I don't know how realistic that is. And then I think I'm going to end that ZA grind with a ZA shiny only, and then move back to other Pokemon games after a couple months. So, like, don't expect the ZA shiny only for a while. I don't see myself, if anything, I see myself finishing with that. Yeah, what's up, J World? What's up? Good, homie? Can I beat Pokemon with a single Pokemon? Solo runs are, like, cool, but not my niche. But it's not what I upload. If I don't upload something shiny related, typically speaking, the video doesn't do well. Go look at my two other videos. Look at my Emerald Sea Glass coverage. That video did not do well at all. And that's like, that's fine. I'm not complaining. Just simply put, if it's not shiny related, odds are people won't watch it. I'm not complaining. Like, please don't take that as me complaining. Just stating. If it continues with the decks being able to be completed in one game. Yeah, I imagine it will be. Can I beat ZA? That's it, yeah. Can I beat Pokemon Legends ZA? I'm literally playing Sea Glass right now, as you should, Kane. That game is so good. I want a shiny only that game eventually. 100%. I think, like, once we finish the shiny only series for every single Pokemon game, which won't be for a couple of years. Like, honestly, it won't be for a couple of years. I think I'm gonna do shiny only for ROM hacks. But, like, not like Pokemon Unbound and bullshit like that. Like, I don't want fake stories. I just want, like, upgrade hacks, premium hacks, stuff like Sea Glass, where it's a base Pokemon game with added features. Or, like, Legacy. Like, those ROM hacks. Something like that. Maybe, if people still want shiny onlys at that point. So does ZA have anything new besides bringing Megas back? Am I new, like, how PLA is focused on catching? Yeah, ZA is focused on battling. ZA has a new battling mechanic where you, like, you control the Pokemon, you actively dodge, and moves have cooldowns rather than turns. It's not turn-based, moves have cooldowns. And you control the Pokemon, you actively, like, move around, you fight with it. That's why I'm, like, concerned, because this game's focused on catching, that game's focused on battling. I guess it, like, kind of makes sense. You know, bringing Megas back. Megas are nothing more than a battle gimmick anyway, so I guess it makes sense to focus on battle gimmicks. Only 22, as if it's not 1,000 hours of game time. Yeah. Yeah. True. Hold on. You still will have to, depending on how long to the next Pokemon game. No, I'm going spots, like, my thing is, like, I plan on playing ZA basically until, like, January, February, and then moving back into just other Pokemon things. I have other large projects, like, that I've been working on. As well as, I'm kind of setting myself up for by the time ZA drops, I can pick up any of those projects again. Like, I'll tell you right now, I know you're a new viewer here, but I was thinking for the Wild Day boss. Do you prefer, I already prefer boss, let me know. But, a next video, like, a video you can expect within the next month, is me catching every single Psychic Pokemon across the entire franchise. So, like, kind of like how John sounds like I caught every Unobin Pokemon. It wasn't inspired from that. I actually started the catching every Psychic Shiny 2 years ago. But, so, like, if, like, I upload that video, then realistically speaking, once I'm done ZA, I can just return and do another type. Or, we also have a Let's Go Pikachu Shiny Living Dex. That's being worked on too. We're about 70% done to that. So you can pick that back up and upload that. As well as shiny only challenges, or just other video ideas, or just other videos completely, period. Maybe get sick of Pokemon, I want to do Mario videos. I've been talking about that for a while. I've been kind of on a Mario kick for the past, like, month, despite the fact that I haven't played a single Mario game. The craving is there. And it's yet to pass. So, I'm going to stick with ZA for a while, and then kind of go from there. I don't know, like, it really does depend on the game. Like, I would like to stick with the ZA for a couple of months. And you know what? Maybe I do make it, like, a milk video or two. Just one or two. I don't really know. We're gonna have to see how ZA drops and like the content for ZA. Like I do worry there may not be any other content other than like I don't know if I don't know. If the game comes out, we gotta kind of just gotta wait and see. What's the shiny team looking like right now? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. We got the homies. Shrek, the weirdo, you freak. We got Apple Pie, the shiny Leafeon. Yes, that's shiny. I should do it this way instead, because my face seems to block it. We got Vespiquen. I don't know, I guess they're brizzing each other up. Vespiquen. There's Showerhead. There's Elizabeth 2, the Alpha Heracross, and Blueberry Pie the Vaporeon. Yeah, we have 2 shiny EVs. We're sick like that. That's who I forgot? No, I was talking about Staravia, but... I guess, yeah, you missed that guy too. I low-key forgot about them as well. To out their whole real-time action RPG thing? Maybe. Why is Vespiquen the only one? Well, actually, Vespiquen is named B-Mail Huzz. I just forgot about it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it is named B-Mail. Oh, okay, my face cam is kind of blocking it. I just didn't say it. I don't really know why. Yeah, I just didn't say the nickname. I still don't know why I said Vespiquen and then all the other nicknames, but yeah. I don't see Pokemon moving up nervous. Yeah, I don't either. Evolve Eevee into Espeon. We don't have an Eevee. Hi, Big Bird. Bye, Big. Damn, that bitch just flew away. I didn't even know it could do that. Whoa. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I'm excited for ZA, but from a content creator perspective, I'm just being honest about it. Like, I know most content creators are anxious about it. They're all worried too. They won't say anything. Most will be like, oh, I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. I low-key know to an extent. They're all worried too. Because the battle content doesn't have, like, enough longevity. I don't think anyways. But Champions is on the corner too. I definitely want to dabble amongst Champion videos at least once or twice. I'm Carbine, so I keep thinking it's a shiny Steel and it's not. No, I wish. I would love shiny Steel. If I was to ever get any Pokemon, I would want shiny Steel. Absolutely. I had to sneeze, and I really didn't want to sneeze. Or I didn't want to sneeze with me muting my mic. But I had to, what's it called? What's up, Rana? I had to fall off. Recreate my YouTube channel within Pokemon Legends Arceus. Skill issue. I don't think that's a skill issue exactly, but you know what? You tried your best. Dude, I hate those sneezes like you feel the repercussions in your entire body. Your body starts to ache. What's up, Basil? What's good, homie? Rana, how you been, homie? It's been a minute, dude. It's good to see you, man. We call Ben Lego trying to hunt Skull and Velosox. Yeah, that makes it, I imagine, very hard. Well, checking out, brother. Dude, I'm glad you've been doing well, homie. I'm very glad to hear that, dude. It's been a minute, bro. Yeah, that's gotta be crazy. Yeah, so, like, do you just not see specific colors? Usually that's what colorblind means. Like, people have a very common misunderstanding for how colorblind actually works. You just see colors differently, right? And you struggle to see certain colors. Like, my one friend's colorblind, and they just don't really see... I think it's they don't see blue. So everything that's, like, blue is kind of, like, greenish or purple. Like a dark, dark purple, though, depending on the shade of blue. People who are colorblind can't really explain it. Oh, that's how my colorblind friend explained it. But yeah, it is really hard because, like... Okay, for example, if you see red as blue, right? I will identify this water... Like, if you see water as blue, right? Or, sorry. You see water as what we see red, and then we say this is blue, you will know that that's blue. Like, you will still know that it's blue. You will see the color red while we see the color blue, but because it's identified as blue, you will see it as that. Like, I only know that that's green because green looks like that to me. Every time something's been called green, it's been that color, the color of grass. So I could see, like, I could actually see grass as like red, dark red. But I'm still gonna call it green because everything that I see that's green is actually dark red. That means I see grass as dark red, but it's still identified as green. So it's like, you are colorblind. Like, obviously you're not colorblind. You are colorblind, but it's not like you just, but I don't really know how to explain it. It's like you see colors invertedly, and even if you do, you wouldn't even know. Because, like, Chad, how do you describe a color to me? Did you mean that one? Describe me blue. Describe to me what blue is without using examples. Describe what blue is. You can't. Honest to God, you can't. Without using an example of saying a deep dark color, but what's a color? You can't really describe a color. That's why you can't invent a new color. Because you can't describe it. Minor key, sad, depression. Those are blue-like things, but none of which are blue. They're not blue. They're things that are associated with the color blue, but that doesn't explain what blue is. You're just giving examples of association, which isn't a direct example of something that is blue, but still. Like minor, sad, depression, those things are only blue because we as a society say it's blue. You know, in an alternate universe, those things would be associated with yellow. And then it's just yellow that represents sad things. Like, they only represent what they represent because we as a society say they do. That is really it. And that's why color blindness is so, like, weird, I guess. It's, like, hard, like, I guess, like, it's hard to explain. But my friend did, I think my friend explained it to me pretty well. But I also just have a good general understanding of how that kind of stuff works. Cosmic Sun knows how to tell between different colors? Yeah. That's very common. I 100% agree. Yeah, people only know they're colorblind because they make similarity of different colors. Others it's really hard to find you are colorblind. Yeah. People always think that colorblind means, oh, you see black and white, or oh, I can't see red, or oh, I can't see blue. Like, you just kind of mish two colors into one. Because you can't really see them differently. So. Yeah, there's a lot of misconception with colorblind. Or, yeah, just colorblindness. That's the word, ness. Left work early. I was sitting at a stoplight trying to leave the building for 10 minutes. Why don't you just walk? Well. It wouldn't turn green? Well, if you were colorblind, you could have pretended it was green and just... I'm just kidding. One time I was in the woods on a walk, and I saw a golf cart. I said to the person with me walking that they should turn their lights on. It was kind of dark out. And... Hold on for 1 second. It was kind of dark out, and the other person said with me that it's a bright red golf cart. Why would they need... And I thought it was brown. I couldn't see it well because we were surrounded by trees. No, yeah, but that's like... That is the experience of colorblind. Like you said, you mix red and brown, so it makes sense. That a lot of red things. Like, I imagine to an extent... Maybe because it's like a little bit more like a closer to a pink red than a red. But I imagine to an extent, you would just see like... Basculin or Basculegion. Maybe you'd see this as brown. If not, then like Dustclaps or something for sure. Also, Italian with a tier 1. Dude, Italian, thank you for the subscription, homie. Thank you for the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge beside your name whenever you type in chat, and access to our emotes. There's only one thing better than emotes, chat. Let me know what it is. Let me know. Does anybody here know what is better than emotes? I need to know. Emotes, exactly. Emotes without the T. Shout out to all my emotes. Or all my emos, oh my god. Femboys, close. I mean, you could find a femboy emo. Pretty close. Emotes without the T, baby. We appreciate it, Stallion. Thank you. Do you prefer Italian or Stallion, by the way? I just assumed it was Italian, but like, do you have a preference? Because if you do, let me know before I get too comfortable. Because once I start calling it something, it don't change. Would colors exist without the sun? I don't know. I don't know color that well. Maybe, maybe not. It sounds good? Okay, word. Like, I would think so. Because, like, I can see colors without light. Well... Okay, so you said without the sun, yes, it would live, like, it would exist without the sun because of artificial light. I don't think color could exist without light itself, though, no. If that's what you said, like, without light in general, no. Like, I see what you're saying, ISO. I don't think colors would exist without light. Two of them. Yes, they did specify the sun, but generally speaking, without light, I don't think so. But I mean, maybe. Like, I think color would still exist. Yes, it would still exist, absolutely. Because what about beings with, like, nocturnal vision? That's what it's called, right? Where you can just, like, naturally see in the dark? I imagine they would be able to see color. Because if I turn all the lights off in my room, this dark blue cup is still dark blue. I just can't see that it's dark blue, but it still is. Right? If the sun didn't exist, everything wouldn't just be black or white. Like, it would still have the colors they do. Trees would still be brown, leaves would still be green. You know, orange, brown, red, whatever in the fall. But we just wouldn't be able to see them ourselves. We wouldn't be able to perceive them. But I imagine nocturnal vision would. Like, things with nocturnal vision would. But maybe not. I don't know. I can't see in the dark, unfortunately. Colors couldn't exist without a source of light? I feel like with certain waves of color. Hi. That's my name. No, color would still exist. Yeah, like even if it's not perceivable. I imagine, like, you know, it's like if the sun goes away, these tree leaves aren't gonna just magically turn black or white. They would still be green. I don't think we'd be able to see them, but they would still be green. Or maybe they would only be green in the presence of light. But the absence of light doesn't change the color. It just removes the ability to see it, right? I imagine. Also, hold on, I missed a lot of chat, so I'm a little even. Yeah, let me. Waves is an emo femboy. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Bam, bam. Gems are, yeah, exactly. Like rubies and stuff would still be red. And I don't think, like, realistically speaking, the absence of light isn't even physically possible because don't fires happen? Fires produce light. Fires are a natural thing that can occur. Not like random. Well, I guess like technically speaking they can because like, you know, thunder, lightning, boom, fire. So then light, the absence of light isn't possible, I don't think. I don't imagine. I don't know if I was gonna get a light switch on the door handle. It's pitch black and I was slamming against the wall begging to get out. That's crazy. So geeked out over the color black. Ooh. Would you ever get 2 shinies? Brother, what do you think I've been doing, Stark Philippe? Trust me, man, do you think I'm just sitting here not getting shinies for fun? Hell no, dude. I want to get off this bitch. I was low-key saying like half an hour ago that I was going to get off this game completely and go do something else, but here we are now, so. Not finding shinies? Why don't you try finding some bitches, buddy? Riddle me that one. Where are yours, huh? Where the hoes at, Caleb? Sorry. That was a lot of, projection. I sincerely apologize. And I retract my statement. Bam. Guys, we should chat GPT it. No, we don't need to chat GPT it. I'm thinking about streaming Pokemon when we get videos. Do you have any input? Any input? Do it. Input is my I feel like my input isn't what you were like searching for, but that's the word you use, so do it. Why not? Go crazy. Bam. Something even harder to conceptualize, a shrimp can see more colors. Yeah, that is really weird, because we can't even imagine other colors, that's just because of our limitations. If you go deep underwater, color changes as well. Definitely is light. Yeah, but light can naturally occur.
Fish says it's not so that things are color, it's more like things absorb/reflect certain waves of light, like more / less. If there was just infrared light, then things would look different colors to us. If we could see infrared light, we would see how subtle objects absorb/reflect the wave. So nothing has color, it's just how our brain registers certain waves of light.
Okay. So then by that logic, then color doesn't need to, like... Color just... Hold on, what was it? I don't even know what the fuck... We haven't started this conversation. I don't even know what the fuck started this conversation. Would color exist without light? Then no. There you go. There's your answer. Is no. Color wouldn't exist without light, but then light wouldn't exist without color. Right? Like, light and color are two of the same things. Like, light can't exist without color, and color can't exist without light. Because with light comes color, and with color comes light. So then, no. The original question, can color exist without light? No, I guess because one can't exist without the other. Bam, bam. And I guess, yeah, because like if you take a flashlight and you put it up to a leaf, the closer you are to the flashlight, the brighter green it is, until it literally becomes pure white. And that's usually like at the point of contact or almost contact. And then the further away you pull it, the darker green it gets. So yeah, that makes sense. Was there anything else? Else people get? Yeah, no, the pretty will be refunded, of course. It will. Arrow, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know. This song's so catchy. I don't even know what it is. There's like a lot of like choral vibes though. Whatever it is. Is there anything you're trying to get? Something new. We are locked behind progression. You progress in this game by, you know, like your research points, and you get research points by doing stuff like completing dex entries for Pokemon. But you don't get points unless you caught the Pokemon, so just something we don't have. We've been here for like 20 something hours. Just looking for something new. Our past like 4 shinies have been dupes. Which really sucks, but... What can ya do, Bumbleclat? Bam, bam, bam. My Twitch says you have 0 viewers. You are streaming to bots. Chat, type 1 if you're real, type 2 if you're a robot. That's what it was if I could bother to type. There you go. Shout out Fish. So why did you just like... Boss, why did you just randomly put JFK assassination order? What the fuck? Two, one, I think, 1. Okay, I'm seeing a lot more bots than real people. Interesting. Good to know. W self-reports. Mods ban all the bots. What's up, Dipper? What's good, homie? W self-report. Mods. Start cleaning them out. Some mods are bots, bro. Alright, well, I'll unmod them. Oh, Poopy's a bot. Unmod Sir Poopy 200. Reeves is a bot. Unmod Reeves. What did Caleb type? Caleb's real. Alright. Caleb, you single-handedly have to ban everybody who types 2. I'll give you $10. Oh, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold on. If there's one thing I'm known for, it's taking bribes. Hold the phone. Go on, I'm listening. I'm all ears. Inform me on this microtransaction. 10. Oh, they're talking in binary code. I can't understand Clanker, dude. What does this mean? Somebody translate. Ah, they're gone. All right. All right. Hello, which items do you currently have? At least 2. We have Leafeon, Vaporeon, Staravia, 2 Beautifly, Dustox, Alpha Heracross, Dusclops, Vespiquen, another Combee, and a Weirdeer. They're evolving. They are. I just got here. I'm confused as fuck. Welcome to your average Oshawaves experience. You spawn in and you're like, what the hell is going on? Alright, did the mods miss it? Okay, if you got banned from a mod and they didn't unban you, please do a ban request right now, or an unban request. I'll accept all of them. I'm just worried that, like, somebody got missed. Wait, did I miss one? I'm worried that somebody might have. Maybe you didn't, but I do fear that you did. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Shiny 100%, so we're lying. Congratulations, Poopy. It feels like it's like every other day you get unbanned, dude. How do you feel? Or you get unmodded? I don't think I did? Alright, well then, perfect. Oh, please don't fall off. Thank you. We are not doing Oshawaves YouTube channel cosplay today. No, 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 no. I don't know, Caleb. I see an unban request right there. Maybe you did miss one. Wait, why does it say you already are a mod? I unmodded you, did I not? There. Bro, dodge the unmodding is crazy. Insane. I know I messed it up. Don't they have to wait 50 minutes to submit one though? Oh, true. Okay, just ping me in the, if you got banned, ping me in the Discord server and I'll unban you. Do you think it's a start streaming Pokemon? I've been thinking about it for a while. Do you have any input? No, don't stream Pokemon. Play Pokemon. Make videos on Pokemon. Chat, if you want to become a content creator, you want to be a streamer, the harsh reality is you can't be a streamer. You cannot be a streamer without being a content creator because you will never grow as a streamer. Nobody will ever watch you. And being a streamer means having people watch you. So you literally cannot do that. Twitch has no discovery whatsoever. If you want to be a streamer, you got to be a content creator too. And the reality is if you want to do that, make content. Make content. And I don't think you should start streaming until you get around a combined total of 5,000 followers. That's across Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. If you post anywhere else, that's awesome, but don't count that towards your total. Once you get 5,000 total followers between Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, keep making content. You're not done. It's not like you get that and then you're good to go. You gotta keep making content, and you gotta subtly hint towards streaming. You gotta make a brief mention about it. What I did is I made videos, and I mentioned at the end of one of my videos that, hey, I'm gonna start streaming over on Twitch if you want to follow me. And I made sure to do it at the end of my video because I knew only the people who would actually want to watch me would watch till the end of the video. I would, like, if you end up clicking off my video after 5 minutes, then I don't want you watching my, like, you probably won't want to watch my streams. So, I'm not going to plug it there. And then, once you do finally start, you know, streaming on Twitch, you keep making content, and you keep plugging your Twitch, and you keep making content. There is no way to... Unless you just want to stream to nobody. Okay, stream to nobody. run it. Or only stream like 2-3 people, that's fine. But if you're able to grow as a content creator, you have to or as a streamer, you have to make content. There's no way to dodge content creation. I think I saw that video. I think it was like my box full of shinies video. The first one I did. I'm pretty sure it was the box full of shinies video. The first one. That is the harsh reality. I'm sorry if that's not the information you want to hear, but that is the information you need to hear. I'm not going to lie to you and be like, oh my god, you can totally do it. Go stream on Twitch. Oh my god, yes. No, I'm going to tell you exactly how it is. You want to be a streamer, you got to make content. No dodging it. Unless you get stupidly lucky and you're like, you get rated by somebody with a couple thousand viewers. And even then, when you do, that doesn't last. I can tell you right now, I have a friend who got rated by somebody who had like 3,000 viewers. And it didn't last. It didn't stick. At all. Because instantly, half those people leave. Over half. That's like 80% of the people leave. And you got maybe 30 seconds to make that 20% stay. So, yeah. Poor air traffic? What did air traffic do? What's wrong with air traffic? Why are they poor? So I'm gonna make a GoFundMe for air traffic so they're not poor anymore. But then I'm gonna actually pocket all of the money. By the way, wait, so I gotta resub every month to get my custom roll? Do I gotta eventually, if I stop with the 2-2? Yes, you do have to resub every month. If you want it, like, you don't have to. I'm not gonna hold you at gunpoint, Kata, and say you have to resub. But you don't tier, like, you don't get the custom roll just for 1 month. However, if you get 2 million channel points, then you get it permanently for free. Called GoFundMe for a reason. Exactly. Exactly. Italian understands it perfectly. I got punched and mugged. Deserved. W community. Do it again if anything. Legitimately shiny because of light. I know. I always have to run near it because I always think it's shiny. Chat, if you haven't already, by the way, !DC, join the Discord server now. I wasn't holding them at gunpoint for subs. I'm gonna hold you at gunpoint to join my Discord server right now. All right, thank you. W. Oh, and for the new gamers, because there's a bunch of new gamers that spawned in today, I would like to give you guys a little bit of lore. This is why I joined the Discord server, to be up to date with all the streaming lore. I'm streaming tomorrow, and then I'm despawning for a week. Of course, I'm live right now. I'm live again tomorrow, and then I'm despawning for a week. If you in the Discord server, go to the announcements tab, read the giant yippin' and yappage. I don't know why that unpinned, because I did pin that, Caleb, but thank you. I did pin that when you told me to originally. I don't know why it unpins. I could not tell you. Only 3 hours in. No, it was up earlier. I don't know why it wasn't. I don't know what happened. It was up earlier. Specifically on the stream, right? I didn't click on it, period. But I always, when you don't click on it, it defaults to end of stream. So I've never had to click on it before. I just pin it and I leave it. Weird. Whatever the song is, it slaps. Skibbity Toilet Trap Remix 10 hours long. By Brainrot, Ohio. Disco Kid Pause Punch Out Wii. I don't know why it has pause in the name. There you go. If you want it, there you go. That's a name, alright. That is the name of my first song, chat. Whenever I make music, that is the name of my first song. And you guys are gonna love it. And if you don't love it, then I'm gonna bomb your house. Simply put. Because oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it is the pause menu theme. What are the best Pokemon tracks? Eternal Forest? I'd put this at an A tier. I don't think it's an S tier, but I put it at A tier, definitely. I would put it at S tier if it wasn't so glazed. Like, I would put it at, like, low S tier, but because it gets glazed a lot for being one of the best, I gotta put it at A tier. Yeah, they got it set up, Orb. Which means they're not peer pressured to play with us. Congratulations. You fumbled your own bag, dude. How do you feel, air traffic? Also, what's up, Borp? How we doing, homie? Happy Saturday. Smile. XX air traffic XX. You can only add people when they're online. I think that's the stupid part. You can only add people when they're active. So. I played tonight. They didn't get it on their phone, Poopy. I asked them. They didn't get it on their phone. They did not. Yeah, so you're on your own, buddy. Too bad, so sad. Gotta play on your computer. No more tablet, kid. Throw that tablet in the garbage. No more iPad, kid, for you, buddy. It runs fine. No, Poopy just refuses to. I mean, like, that's not true. Like, he actually plays on his computer, like, almost every day. But... he's an iPad kid. He wants to use his grubby Cheeto fingers to click on skibbity toilet memes. How much will a secondhand Switch sell for? What's your currency, Italian? I'm assuming American. Who is weird? True. True, very true.
Toggy underscore S0CK underscore says one day, I was walking down the street, and I saw a group of fine young lad. And I said, hey, why are you walking that way? There's nothing over there. And they flew away. Turns out it was some birds.
So we're schizophrenic. Alright. Alright. British pounds. I imagine that somebody would, you know, let you pound them Britishly at least one time for a Switch. I imagine. I have no idea how much a British pound is. Alexa, what is 1 British pound in CAD? $187. Okay, so it's basically doubled. A used Switch here goes for about 150, so I'd probably say like, give or take 60 British pounds. Right, because they go for like less than 200. Switch. I want the console. Console. Used Switch Lite at EB. Oh, used Switches go for a lot more. Switch used go for 330? What? Who the hell is paying almost retail price for a used Nintendo Switch 1? Excuse me? Nintendo Switch. Facebook Marketplace. 200. 160. Yeah, it's like 160. 180. So yeah, like... yeah, like 80 pounds. 80 pound me harder, daddy, I guess. That's your number. What does it mean to pound so much Britishly? I don't know, bro. I don't live in the British lands. I would love to. Oh my god, are you kidding me? But I don't. British accents are peak, dude. Hi, big baby. Me too, twin. I'm a turkey. Gonna eat your poop. I'm gonna ban you. Stop being a freak. What's up, Logan? Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. No, it's not. My name is Logan Pena. There you go. About 80 pounds, Italian Stallion. Gotta leave soon anyways. Good. Where are you going, though?
Toggy underscore S0CK underscore says, can I G a bowl of water?
Can I get a bottle of water? Here you go, bruv. In it. No, I just like the way that, like, British accents sound. They sound swaggy. Shortly on my way to a Switch 2. As in, like, you're going to get one, like, short, like, soon, like, today? Guys, I confirm we do say it like that. Good. Alright. Alright. Theory. Busted. Or I guess proven. All I know about the UK is Doctor Who, a famous writer who fell down a weird pipeline. And that Every is the worst delivery country in the country. Is Every, like, British Amazon? My timbers are bath shivering. Oh, no. What did the theory do? It busted all over the place, dog. It made a giant mess. Thank God I'm not the janitor. Clean it up, commentator. Relatable. Call me theory. What? What? Excuse me? Yeah, me too, Twin Hikey. Me too, bro. Middle name's actually Theory, you know, Asha. J Theory Waves. There you go. There's a little bit of Asha J Waves though for you guys. Is it true, whatever that word is, are getting karma from the Queen's death? Like, are they getting taxes now? No, taxes. Chat, don't pay those. Don't ever pay those. Don't ever pay those. Scam the government. I'll teach you guys all about tax write-offs, okay? I know the things that big scam companies do, alright? Okay, so the sad reality is there's actually no way to not pay taxes, but there's a way to spend less money and negate your taxes. Okay? So the first things first, you need to make your own business. Really simple, doesn't need to be registered. You just need to make your own money. If you babysit somebody, that is technically your own business. You just gotta claim the money you make, alright? And then let's say you owe the government $10,000 in taxes. You can buy a painting. Just a painting that costs less, right? And donate it to charity. Tax write-off right there. Yes, you still have to pay money, but you'd have to pay 10 grand. Charitable actions are large amounts of what's it called? Like, they're a great way to scam taxes. That's why, like, oh, this company donated $500,000 to charity. They didn't do that to be nice. They did that because they didn't want to pay taxes for the year. I promise you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Rich people do that all the time. They donate to charity so they don't have to pay taxes. And it makes them look good. So it's like investing in PR. Nerf rich people for real? There's no way to, bro. It's too late. We spawned into the system already being too structured in. There's loopholes, but most of the loopholes exist for the rich people. Don't worry, you know, there's still a couple little loopholes that the youngins can jump through. That's what I've been doing. Can you say an item was for your company if you bought a projectile? Yes. Okay, so yes, you can. And realistically speaking, you don't actually even have to say it. You just have to argue it. If you get audited. I could say right now that that's a really bad example. I'm not pulling that up. Dripmander. This little guy right here. Little guy. He is a tax write-off because he is considered a display for my streams. He's a desk accessory that I bought for myself. I think it's cool. But that's a tax write-off right there because I'm using it as display for my streams. Fun, you know, little fun fact. Every single, oh, that's not what I want to show. Every single thing on this wall. Okay, well, it's not really, I don't actually want to show this. It's really messy. Remember all the plushies that were back here? All these things, all these guys, that light, the gas light up there, this, everything, all tax write-offs because they're display for my stream. All of them. Even that I don't even use. All tax write-offs because they are considered display. for my streams. And the best part is, you don't have to prove it. Unless you get audited. Then you have to prove everything. So the catch to that is you have to keep your receipts. So I have every single receipt for everything I've purchased in the past 4 years. Every single one that I've claimed. That is the thing. If I get audited, when, it's not if, I probably will. Because it just happens. I have to prove, A, that I spent as much as I claimed. Like, I have to prove this cost of $10, for example. I don't even remember how much it costs. But if I claim this as $10, I have to prove that I, A, paid $10 for it, and then B, I have to prove that it was... Yeah, I just have to, like, put it under a category, you know, like, accessories for display. And then the audit person or whoever, like, looks at it, they will question it. It'll be like, well, explain to me how this is a tax write-off. And then you just have to say, okay, well, it's a tax write-off because I purchased it for my streams. I purchased it as a display thing that's well known in my community as Dripmander. I'm so confused on what. But fuck, that's perfectly legal and encouraged where I live. Oh, it is perfectly legal. Yeah, there's nothing about tax write-offs that are illegal. Absolutely not. And I'm glad it's encouraged. We can use tax evasion schemes for you to utilize. Absolutely, it's free money. Why wouldn't you? It is completely illegal. Nothing about it is illegal. Taxes. Okay, well. Unfortunately, Green, you gotta be a little bit more specific, otherwise I can't help you. That little box, I have it in a container in my room. Like I have a what do you like a box, like a rectangle box, and it has drawers you can pull out. It's not for clothing. I have no idea what the hell you would call that. But one of them is just full of paper. Anything legal that I might need. And I have so many other digital. I have so much more digital than actual, like, in-person receipts, but digital receipts. How about this lifestyle only later statue for a tree-based stream? Twitch stream? Yeah. No, honest to God, that is a valid thing. You don't have to prove to them that you use it, like that it's used for that. You just have to explain it to them, and they have to believe it. I have tiny ones for makeup, I know what you mean. Yeah, whatever the hell you call those things. Whatever those are called. Any decent account will tell you to pay the government less money, it's so wild. No, but that's a good thing. That is a good thing, because you shouldn't. No hate! Well, like, taxes are literally the most insane legal scam ever. So you should do everything you can to scam the scam. Scam the scam, sorry. 100%. Start an incorporation, buy stuff from your gross salary that can be written off as a business expense, and bam, exactly. Exactly, they're business expenses. Bam. You can say an item was for your company so you can write off taxes for that. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I used to drink an energy drink on stream every single day. I'm claiming all of those. I only drank those because of stream. Only drank them because of stream. So, all of the energy... Okay. All of the energy drinks I bought are tax write-offs. They're business expenses. I had to buy them to get the caffeine required to entertain. To perform on stream. Perform. But still, it is absolutely a thing. My internet bill? I can't stream without internet. My internet bill is a tax write-off. Rents? I need somewhere to stream. I can't stream outside. So my rent is a tax write-off. Power bill, same thing. I need electricity. The write-off. It's a business expense. Now that doesn't mean it's free. I would like to elaborate. That doesn't mean it's free. I still have to pay all of that stuff. I just get a portion of it back. That's all that means. I just get a portion back. At the end of the year. Or, more so, that portion is taken off the money that I would have to pay. And then if it goes into the negatives, like if I owe $1,000 but I have 4,000 in write-offs, those are just random numbers that aren't realistic whatsoever. But, you know, if I owe $1,000 and I have 4,000 in write-offs, then I get $3,000. That is not the case. I wish. But that's just an example of random numbers. And it's really easy. Anybody can do it. You just have to make some sort of digital money. If you go stream, get your mom and your sister to leave your phone open or leave your stream open, become affiliate and have like one person sub to you, and you claim that income, boom. Now, realistically speaking, they might get a little suspicious if, hey, this business is only bringing in $2.50 a month, but you're spending all these tax write-offs, you know, they're probably gonna get a little, It's gonna be a little bit realistic, but on that. Wait, you're addicted to shiny hunting clearly? Can you elaborate why? It's not free, just don't pay tax on it. Exactly. I think taxes are good and that people should pay them so that everyone has healthcare. See, no, I think taxes themselves are good. Like, there are good things that come with taxes. The problem is that a lot of governments don't use the tax money correctly. Like, Canada is the perfect example. Canada is, like, insanely in debt and having a lot of internal struggles, yet they're funding out a lot of money externally. Like, they donate a lot of money to all these, like, fucking different things going on in the world right now. And it's like, that's fantastic they did that, but, like, dude, we should be locked in on our own people, not helping others when our own are struggling. That's what that's... And not to get, like, political about it, but there's, like, a lot of governments do that. You know? They don't spend the money on the people, so it's like, well, then why am I gonna pay for it? I don't want to pay taxes to help somebody else across the world when I'm struggling myself. You can't help other people if you can't help yourself. That's just it. I'll hop and play something else to you. Yeah, well, you know what? Counter argument, I just don't want to not be productive. I would like to have 3 videos out by the end of the month. And to do that, I can't do that if I'm streaming Fortnite, Caleb, so it's not an addiction. If anything, it's an addiction to productivity. Favorite school subjects? Ooh. I don't think I have a favorite school subject, because I feel like your favorite subject is based on the teacher, not the subjects. Like, I want to say math, but the main reason it's math is because I had such a cool teacher. Like, if my math teacher sucked, then my math experience would have sucked. You know what I'm saying? So that's the main thing. You can have a really shitty subject, but have a really good teacher, and that really good teacher's gonna make you, like, that teacher's really gonna make you enjoy that class a lot more. So, like, I would say math. Coding was really cool. I really liked my coding class. That was super fucking sick. I really enjoyed learning that. My woodshop class was pretty cool too. I like doing the woodwork. Biology, art, and English. Biology and art for me? Hell yeah, dude. What about biology? My coding class, I got to mess with robots. Damn, bro. You might have built ChatGPT. How do you feel, Caleb? You might have contributed to the ChatGPT creation. How do you feel? Oh, Lego robots. Never mind. You ain't do shit. No hate, bro, but... Nah, definitely ain't helping him. Lunch ain't a subject. This is true. This is true. It is a break. So you would have cheated. Hi, lady, whose name I always forget. My coding teacher doesn't play games on the computer for at least 15 minutes of class. Me and my friend play a game of Showdown against each other. Type shit. I wish I knew what Pokemon Showdown was back in the day. I would have grinded that shit hella at school. Dude, okay, so at my high school, my school's gimmick, I feel like every school kind of has a gimmick. Like, because most schools have different, like, restrictions and stuff. And different ways to bypass restrictions and stuff like that. So, mine, a lot of, you know, websites can't play or blocked. Obviously can't download games. One thing that wasn't blocked was Facebook. And I don't know if they have it anymore, but Facebook used to have Facebook games. That was a thing. They'd have, like, you know, just simple basic games, whatever. But one of the games they would have was called it was called Critical Ops, which was literally Facebook's ripoff of CSGO. So when computer class came, my friends and I, me and my 3 friends, we'd all sit in a corner, turn our monitors a little bit so the teacher couldn't see it, and literally play 2v2 CSGO against each other. That shit was so fun. We would speedrun our work to grind CSGO against each other. Same thing on breaks. Instead of going outside for recess or whatever the hell, like not recess, we don't call it that in high school, but we would try to stay inside playing computers and grind Critical Ops. We'd go to the library, we'd grind Critical Ops, always. That shit was so fun. And then the teacher, they kind of picked up on what we were doing. You know, we got caught a couple times playing shooter games. We'd be like, no shooter games in class. We'd still play. We do the old classic switch tab technique. Everybody knows it. Let's be real. But eventually they just cut off Facebook games completely. And I really do believe that was because of us. Because I didn't know anybody else that was playing anything on Facebook games. And that was the only really bad game on there. But it's not like my school could just cut off a game from Facebook memories. Or from Facebook games, you know what I'm saying? So, dude, that shit was so gas. Fake CSGO went dummy. Lunch bussin' too, though. This is true. Lunch do be bussin'. But, you know, that ain't a subject. All unique names that make up the scientific name of all things, how cancer works, how cells regrow, regenerate, DNA evolution, it's all so freaking amazing. So, why can't I evolve? What level do I need to be? Oh, I'm asking all the biology nerds here. I know there's a bunch of you. What level does Oshawaves evolve at? Use Facebook for official announcements? That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you sure you're not missing shreds when you teleport? Yeah, I know. I am. I'm not really checking anything when I teleport, but you know what I'm saying? Like, right here, there's nothing here for me to check. And if I teleport here, I don't want anything over there, so I'm okay with it. Your teachers use... Ew, you guys use Facebook for official announcements? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Miss me with that, bro. That's insane. That is insane, bro. In middle school, we used to be allowed to play on our computer. Hold on. In middle school, we used to be allowed to play on our computers during break sometimes. We'd be allowed to play Algaria until they kick on an explicit ad. Yeah, Algaria was a goat too. Algaria was a really good one. And that shit got blocked. What other good games were there? Slither.io was kind of a thing for a bit before Algaria. What other like good games? Obviously you had cool math games, the GOAT. Everybody loves cool math games. I cannot think of anything else. Duck Life, that was on cool math games, yeah. I think like non-cool math games played, or that I would play. I would play like Super Smash Bros. Flash or Super Mario Bros. Flash a lot. I would do those personally, but not a lot of other people did. Minecraft math? Yeah, I remember there was a little bit we had Minecrafts. If you really get Minecrafts. But like actual Minecraft, not like just Minecrafts, like dude, my friends, I never played because I didn't really like it, but my friends got on like some really like a Skyblock server, and then the 3 of them like really locked in on it. I had like a full functioning Skyblock base. Like they were locked in on that on Minecraft. Like it was like a public server too. It wasn't just like a local one. I don't know how they did that, but they were doing that for a while. Super Smash Flash? Yeah, that shit was the go, bro. You know ball. You specifically evolve at level 30. Ha 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 ha. It's actually scientifically confirmed that if any human hit level 150, we evolve into a metapod. Yo, somebody start feeding me rare candies, bro. Somebody start feeding me rare candies. Had to type out crafting recipes? Oh, hell no. Whipping Nene in the physical ed warm-up? That is insane. I'm so sorry for you and your embarrassment of that. That is awful. I just went all out. Yeah, see, like, if you're gonna do something embarrassing, you might as well lock in on it and just fully embrace it. I think that's how, like, you really approach any embarrassing situation. You just lock in and do it, bro. You don't half-ass do it, because then it's really embarrassing. Like, it's actually embarrassing. People, like, actually, like, laugh at you kind of for it. But if you just like fully lock in on it and like you have confidence about it, then people like you won't be made fun of or judged for it. People like, dude, that was sick as fuck. And my example of that, like my example of that is when we as in me and Kage, we did lip sync every year in elementary school. We would lip sync to a song every year, like a talent show thing. And year 1 we did What Does the Fox Say? You know, not that embarrassing, but like whatever, it was so fun. Had a great times. Year 2 we did a parody. Year 3, we did Let It Go from Frozen. And I dressed up as Elsa in front of my entire school in 6th grade. And I know damn well, if I was like, you know, if I was like embarrassed the whole time, people would have made fun of me for so long. But I didn't. I rocked that shit and I owned it and everybody loved it. That's what Kage too. He dressed up as Olaf. Wait, since you're 1 year older than me, I assume you're at least hardly had an online class during COVID. Was it good to a game to play in class? Actually, I was doing for the first year of like, oh, not the first year, for the first like couple months, I actually was gonna do a shiny only for Pokemon Platinum. Or no, it's Pokemon Diamond, just for funsies. I would literally just, while in class, I would just do encounters. I got a full-on shiny Starly in Pokemon Diamond, and then I just never played again. I actually could whip it out right... I could open the game right now and show you. I have it. But, yeah, I literally got it, and then I never played again. I was like, I'm good, bro. But dude, the other thing too is when I did online school, like after I got that shiny Starly, I low-key realized like, dude, this low-key sucks. I would only show up to online class on Tuesdays. I would literally 1 day a week. I would do all of my work for the week on Tuesday. Like I would just lock the hell in. All right, it's Tuesday. Let's get everything done and do it. And then I would just not show up the rest of the week. Eevee? That sucks. But then it's not like I was skipping doing nothing. Like I was making content at that time. Like I was playing COD. I was an FPS content creator for a little bit. And I was making content then. Like I was streaming. I was making videos. Hitting clips. Because that's kind of like what the content on those kind of games are. They're like clip highlights. Like I was playing COD. But I was like grinding for content. So I wasn't just like sitting on my ass doing nothing. Like I was trying to be productive. Min-maxing coursework? Yeah, exactly. That was my thought process, and my teachers low-key talked to me on that. Like, almost all of my teachers would be like, hey, your grades are kind of concerning. And I would literally I said the same thing to all of them. If I can get all of my work done in 1 day, why would I bother showing up at the end of the days? And they'd be like, well, so you can learn the material. And it's like, but why do I need to learn it if I'm able to complete all the assignments with no problem? And like, you guys know I'm not cheating. Because I wasn't. I wouldn't cheat. I would just be like, okay, this. Or I would like review all the coursework on Tuesday. It's like, why would I need to show up 5 days a week if I can do everything? And for the record, I graduated with like good grades, like 80s and 70s, which isn't like impressive by any means. It's like 90s or 100s by any means. But considering I showed up once a week and I got 80s and like low 80s, high 70s, that's not bad. You know, it's not like I wanted to do anything after high school. Like I was going to drop out of high school and pursue content full time after 9th grade. I went through 9th grade and I was like, okay, this was cool and all, but like, I'm ready to start working. I didn't because my family bribed me, but I was like, okay, well, I just gotta graduate to complete this bribe. I don't really care about anything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care how good I graduate. I'm gonna make an effort, but not too much of an effort. Just enough to get what I need to get and then move on. So, yeah, my online high school I didn't really have an experience. It was like 1 day a week. The good old days, dude, I would love to relive that. Not like, maybe not now, relive COVID. I mean, it wouldn't really affect me personally, but like, to go, like, re-experience COVID from the first time again at that period in time, I would love to do all over again. That was arguably some of the best experiences of my life. I made some of the best memories I've ever had during COVID. I met some amazing people through COVID. And that shaped the rest of my life. Our grades were frozen the year COVID hit, so we couldn't really fail, and all the work that was due was extra credit. Damn, so you datas could have just done nothing, it would have been fine. Wait, that's crazy. My mom was at a Discord playing Overwatch and Minecraft during Spanish class, so she was gas. Yeah, see, my thing was I didn't have a computer. I didn't have a gaming computer during COVID. I just had the school laptop they gave me, so I would just sit on my PS5 though. PS4, PS5. Modern Warfare 2019. Search and Destroy. Trick shotting. Dude. Take me back, please. Dude, the unholy things I would do to run a 6-man and hit one last bill cam, bro. Dude, hardcore cyber tech, please. I don't have managed to get almost straight A's while I'm min-maxing most of my coursework. I'm definitely, but I'm on 4 different meds now, so maybe that was. You know what? You got good grades. I thought it matters. You got good grades. Who cares? A lot of people did. A lot of my class graduated when they shouldn't have. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, especially in like, dude, between COVID where everybody cheated already, and now AI being like present as it is, dude, the next generation of like everything, doctors, dentists, everything, it's gonna be so bad because everybody cheated their way to their graduates. Well, they cheated their way through everything. Dude, like, it's gonna be so cooked, like that ass. Not everybody did, but a lot of people. A lot of people. I'm not listening to Doom, bro. It's not that deep right now. Yeah, actually, you know what? I want the intense music. The cooler stream one. Everyone is boosted. That's what I'm saying, bro. Everybody's hard carry to their ranks. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. On to my floor. We're almost already at that shit. That's crazy. Oh, I don't have to. Ooh. I don't have to work out today. Okay, in that case. One sec. I'm thirsty. Chair will do everything but roll, dude. My god. I did it again. I don't know if anybody was paying attention yesterday, but yesterday I said I bought 2 energy drinks, and I saved one for yesterday's stream, but I drank them both last night. I went and I got 2 energy drinks again last night, and I actually saved it this time. Cheers, Soggy. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, that tastes so shit, bro. Oh my god. Chad, if you drink energy drinks, maybe any kind of carbonated drink, honestly, go take a sip of one and then instantly like take a sip of water right after. That water is gonna taste awful. It tastes so bad every time. It's okay. It's not your fault, Soggy. It's all good. But there you go. If you're an energy drink consumer, I challenge you to take a sip of water right after you take a sip of your energy drink and just experience how awful that shit tastes. It's so bad. I feel like that one streamer that everybody bullied for chasing water with soda. The carbonation and then water right after is like garbage. Like, genuinely, it tastes so bad. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but I know it's not good for you if it's making water taste like ass. I love the quarantine now because I work from home mostly and stay inside. I go on hiking trips, do other stuff with my sister and other. But COVID ruined me and I had to move back into my folks and also been for 2 years. Yeah. High key. Oh, but I saw the sparkles briefly. I thought it was a sparkle, bro. I thought it was a shiny. It was a fucking rock. Is that just a shiny? It's a rock. Fuck off, bro. No, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm low-key envious, so I wish, no, I don't wish. But if quarantine happened again, I would be able to be independent. Because during quarantine, they gave out free checks. Like, they just gave every adult money for free. Like, because, you know, a lot of them can't work from home. But even if you did work from home, you got checks. It was like, hey, I could use that check to go get my own place. That'd be so nice. I bet you can sing Rap God. I do talk really fast, yeah, I know. I do talk really fast. I learned it, what's it called? Every working adult? Oh, was it just... No, I don't think it was every working adult. My mother got money. My mother wasn't employed for like 18 years. Go, mom. This is true, though. This is true. Like, the cost of things they get up. This is true. However, I imagine if a second COVID were to hit, it wouldn't be as bad. I think the first time was like a lot worse because nobody knew what to do. Whereas now that we've experienced it before, if it were to happen again, I don't think it would be as bad. Because like, you know what to expect. You know, okay, it's gonna cost you this much and this much, and obviously you gotta consider like inflation, all that stuff. You gotta take it into consideration to avoid inflation again. Prices would go up, but they wouldn't. I don't think it would inflate nearly as much. I think it cost everybody, or it caught everybody by surprise. So then people like kind of panicked. Stuff like, yeah, mortality rate is very important too. This is true. It's so funny how like, oh, you're gonna die if you get the Rona, you're gonna die, and now what? It's just fine. People definitely did die, and that's terrible. But I mean, I'm pretty sure I had COVID, and I didn't get any shot. I didn't get any of them, chat. I got none. I just stayed at home. Didn't do nothing. I just played video games, bro. I was like, I don't want any of this bullshit. I just want video games. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not dead. I haven't despawned yet. Or maybe I have, and I just don't know it. Maybe I'm in a coma. No, yeah, it definitely sucked. I'm not gonna act like it wasn't fun. It was fun when I had it. No, it definitely sucked. Both times I had it. But I did not despawn. I did not reach my expiry date. So I don't know. Actually, I feel like if it did happen again, they probably wouldn't lock it down. There would be another lockdown. I don't even want another COVID. I just want another lockdown. The lockdown was nice. To some people, not others, though. That's very selfish of me to say that I want another lockdown, because I know how negatively that impacted other people. But from a selfish perspective, I would love another a lockdown. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. The homie Hamsovich coming to the raid. Yo. Hamsovich, how was the stream, homie? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are we today? What were we streaming? What were we doing? What were we up to, brother? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Valnor, how we doing, homie? Happy Saturday, and same to you, Hamsovich. Hapsy. Yeah, Hapsy. I guess that's a word I just made up. Happy Saturday, homie. How was the stream? Yes, chat, if you haven't already, please. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. If you would drop the homie Hamsel a follow on Twitch, I would appreciate it. You just gotta click a little button. All you gotta do is you gotta click a little button right there. A little button that's right there. Just click it. That's all you gotta do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know what I'm saying? Click it. It ain't take too much work, but I would appreciate it. Snow, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Like how Snow clicked that button. Click the button for him, so I'd appreciate it. At a point, if that became more deadly, then people would. At this point, if it became more deadly, yeah, that's true. That's true. That is very true. A lot more people would be like, all right, I'll fuck around and find out because of the last one. Because of how serious they deemed the last one, yet how unserious the results were. You know, it's like the boy who cried wolf. They're not gonna listen to the, you know, realistically speaking, they're not gonna listen to people. Oh, last time he said it was gonna be really bad and it wasn't, so it's probably fine this time. They fuck around and find out. Finished Spyro? How was it? I completed the entire game. Honest thoughts. Rated out of 1 through 10 for me. What are we thinking? I 100% agree though, ISO. I would just like free money. Free money to do what I already do and sit inside. Sign me up, brother. How did people watch The Walking Dead for years and then react like that? Yeah. Yeah, for real, huh? You ever think zombies could be real, chat? That is like low-key a deep internal fear of mine, that the zombie apocalypse would like be real. Like high key, if it ever happened, I would probably just like, you know what I'm saying? Call it early. I would low-key personally call it early, because I wouldn't even want to try to survive because of just how that would be like. I couldn't play Pokemon anymore, chat. Like, simply put, if a zombie apocalypse happened, you wouldn't be able to play Pokemon. Video games, throw out the window. Every day is a fight for survival. You're living like animals now. Fight for survival? For what? Survive for what? You know, to wake up the next day and do the same thing? I would just call that shit early. Alright, I had a good life. GG's. Welcome back, Hamstovich. How was the game? I mean, rate the game 1 through 10 for me. Now that you finished it, what are we thinking? Honest thoughts. 1 through 10. Was it how fast or slow? Like the zombies are? Judging by the mental capacity of my Valorant teammates, I think they do this. Ew, you play Valorant? Ew, I just judged you so hard. I hate that game so much, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not judging you, but I do hate that game so much. 5, 6 out of 10? Okay. Okay. That's not bad, you know what I'm saying? That's not bad. Not too shabby. Very mid-game, don't hate it, don't love it. Gotcha. At least you don't hate it, you know what? At least you don't hate it. Little W's are still in fact W's. I'm just chilling in stream while shiny hunting? What are you shiny hunting for? So now let me know. What are you going for, homie? I want to play this game. Did they re-release the Shadow games? I want to replay this game. Or not replay, but I want to play this game so bad. I would have loved it more if I was a kid. I feel like you could say every video game ever. You would love any video game more if you were a kid. 100%. But I feel that, dude. High-key, me too. Me too. I'm gonna be real. Like, most new games that I play now, like, okay, this is alright. Like, I'm gonna keep playing it, but I don't enjoy it as much as I would if I was younger. And that's saying multiplayer games. What time is it for you now? It is 6:33 p.m. What time is it for you right now? This is a shiny only in PLA. I'm not sure the hunt yet. Oh, dude, twins. High key. Twins. I'll be finding something quickly. 5:33? Wow, bro. What's it like living in the past? Honestly, I think the military would survive slow zombies. World War Z is the most realistic. You wouldn't pull off a bunch of headshots straight away, but they'd make it. Oh, yeah, no, I feel like an uncontaminated zombie apocalypse. Like, I do really think that if a zombie apocalypse happens, realistically speaking, like, wherever it outbreaks in, you're cooked. Like, if it outbreaks in Los Angeles, you're cooked. If you're in LA, you're probably cooked. Unless you get out fast enough. And then everything inside, it's being instantly contained. Instantly being contained. Like, within 24 hours, they have every entry and exit blocked off completely. And it's just a matter of literally just, like, wiping it out, realistically. That's all they could do. I did load, yeah. That's all they could do. The fact that, I just came out of a Lies of P over Torture playthrough that uninspired made me feel a bit lame, I guess. Did you not like Lies of P? 1:33 a.m. Oh, brother. I can't argue against someone I fuck with Val, especially considering the community is so disliked and very critic. Yeah. No, I just like, I don't like what I see online. The whole, ooh, woo for every kill, Pookie Bear. Meow for, not, or for, yeah, meow for Valorant skins. I think it's just so cringe. The game itself is cool. Like, I like the concept of, like, what's it called? Tactical shooters. Actually, I really like Fragpunk, which is very similar to Valorant. But none of that weird shit. You know what I'm saying? But then also, I actually have a crazy lore. I don't think I've ever told a story before on stream. Maybe I have. I actually lost a girlfriend because of that game. Like, I lost a relationship because, not necessarily like I got broken up with for the game, but like a relationship was lost because of that game. So it's like I have a personal bias against it. Thank you for the hydrate, Italian. Cheers. Not as bad, actually. How do zombie apocalypse happen when everyone and their grandmother has access to instant heavy weaponry? Yeah, that's true. Like, I think the only way an apocalypse would happen is if an outbreak happened at an airport. That is deadass it. If an outbreak happened at the airport. Oh, big bug. Because then, like, it would be spread globally. And even then, it's like, there's still a chance that it doesn't happen. Like, they could be still secured, but, you know. Thank you for the shiny, like, snow. Thank you. Lies of P was great. High difficulty, very challenging, in-depth story. Spyro, the final boss doesn't. 2 hits on the final boss? Brother, what are we cooking? What are we cooking? That's insane. Yeah, no, I understand why you feel like kind of lame now. I understand that completely. If a game made her leave you, you're the one winning. Yeah, like, I'm not upset about necessarily it, but it's like, that's crazy. Like, that happens. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, like, life goes on. And this was years ago. Like, I'm obviously over it, but I still hold a little grudge. Boom, boom. If it wasn't global, this should happen. I don't... Like, yes, that would happen, but not instantly. Not instantly, I would think. GP on Lego? Lego's super cool, but super expensive, and I will never buy another Lego piece again because of how expensive they are. I'll buy fake Lego, which I have. I think you can see it on the face cam. It's a Lego zombie from, like, a door zombie from Plants vs. Zombies, though. I have a bunch more here. I have a bunch of Lego Pokemon, fake Lego Pokemon, and, like, fake Lego Plants vs. Zombies things. All down there that I have yet to build. This seems such a good theme. Bam, 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 bam. Bonsai tree sitting on my desk. That's based. I also have a Lego flower. Where did that bitch go? Had a Lego flower. Where did it go? Oh, I moved it over there. It's on my dresser now. 550 of your dollars on Lego? My dollars, excuse me? What? How the hell are you spending my money? Give it back. Brother. What did you buy? It is ridiculous how expensive Lego is nowadays. That's all I think. It's just insane, the prices. The Daily Bugle? I think I've seen that, actually. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah! That's sick. Crazy expensive, but sick. An erected building. I thought you said eradicated and my cooked brain read that wrong. But no, you said erected. Sick. Sick. What's up? It's really cool Jaw theme Lego set. I really want this, so expensive. I would just buy fake Lego. I'm gonna be honest. I want like Timu or something. Buy the same shit. Or something similar. Actually, I might do that. Like, okay, this is like building blocks. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't Lego, but it's a Lego Chomper. Or this is for a Mega Charizard, right? It's not Pokemon, because Pokemon and fucking Lego never collab, but... Or... We got Cyndaquil. This is a Cyndaquil. This is a pea shooter. I like Plants vs. Zombies. Can you tell, chat? I have autism. Is the autism apparent yet? This thing is so good. I love Wally. What brand's that called? It's an excellent question. It's not. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I got it off of Temu. I will be brutally honest. I got that bitch off Temu, so I don't even think it is a brand. We Pokemon Lego Club soon though. I did see that. I did actually see that. Get ready to spend $800, chat. I love PvZ. I miss PvZ. Me too. They re-released it on like consoles, and it's so stupid that they did that. I deadass kind of want to buy it. Despite the fact I can literally load up on a browser right now and play for free. I kind of want to buy it. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? I literally have PvZ2 on my phone. I just don't touch it. I don't like PvZ2 though. I just don't. I don't know. Like, it has more content, yeah, but just something about it I just don't like it. I think it's too much. I saw something in Japan when I was almost bought a bunch of them. I'm so excited for my Japan trip next year. If that happens, Colin and I were talking about going to Japan next year. I really hope that does. I'm gonna spend so much fucking money. I'm gonna splurge so hard, chat. So, hey, we got a Twitch Prime sitting around. Exclamation mark Prime. You can sub with Twitch Prime on mobile using the link. I saw something. Oh, I already did that. Funny clapping there. It's gonna be like a $700 site. That's so stupid. It's so expensive. Like I cannot justify spending that much money on a Lego set that's gonna sit there. You do an IRL show if you actually go. Yeah, I think chat is. This is gonna sound really bad. Chat, is weed legal in Japan? Does anybody know? Is cannabis legal in Japan? Probably not. I don't think so. I think it would have to, like, do that stream not sober. And the only reason why is, like, if I were to stream that, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna stream, hey guys, we're going to the Pokemon Center. Whoa, it's so pretty. No, I would want to entertain. If I'm streaming, I would want to entertain. And I would need to remove my social anxiety. And that's, we does that, absolutely. Like, when I'm high, I have no anxiety whatsoever. So, and if I would want to make that a good stream, which I would want to, ask God for a negative social anxiety patch. Trust me, I've been there, bro. At least I can't understand you. I would just say, big chilling over and over again, bro. I literally do that. Anytime any of my friends talk about anything in a foreign country, I always just quote the big chilling thing from John Cena. It's legal as medical, but it probably won't get past TSA anyways. Yeah. That's Chinese. But it's what's it called? What's it called? It's an Asian language. Like Chinese is Asian, is it not? Is it racist? Why? Like I don't understand why people say that, dude. Generally. I've never met any person who would find offense that. See, no, I know you're joking, commentator, but there's genuinely people who believe that, dude. Konnichiwa, fine shite. Yeah, I'll spit some Riz, bro. I got you guys. Talk to that shit. What is this? Wait, I know this. Hold on, wait. It's a remake. What is this? I know this. Okay, it's Masters EX. I can tell by the guitar strum. That's EX. That's Master Sex right there. W Master Sex. Or wait, maybe it's not actually. Hold on. It's a remake for sure. It's Battle Rainbow Rocket USUM. I knew it was a remake. That's why. It is Rainbow Rocket. I was like, this sounds so familiar, but I cannot think of it. It's familiar because it's Rocket, but it's Rainbow Rocket. Waves getting Rizzy with this in Japan would go hard. You say so, chat. Had me worried too, not gonna lie. Had you worried about what? Konichi, what's up? Hype shit. Chat, I don't think I want to get Wizzy on Japan on stream. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see what the future's got in store for us. It wouldn't be till the end of next year. Like another year from now at least. But, oh, that's a big bird. I'm super excited to go either way. I'm not, though, looking forward to that fucking flight, dude. That fuck-ass flight. Like, dude, I hated my flight when I went to Germany, bro. Like, that was not that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, why is it a 13-hour flight from here to Tokyo? It's only $1,000. It's only $1,000? I guess because of the time of year, maybe, but like, what? I believe at the end of the month, round trip, $1,000. Are you sucking? What the fuck? Round trip, 949 Canadian dollars. There, what I googled it to be like, why don't you look on the map, right? Canada's over here, Japan's all over here. Why don't we just go around this way? You know what I'm saying? Around this way. Why do I gotta go all over all of Europe and everything else? I'm just going around. But no, I guess that's not allowed. Maybe sit on a flight for 19 hours. I think it's because the Pacific is. You think it? So you think it's faster to go over Europe than it is to go around? I know it's huge. Like I definitely don't imagine it be like a 2-minute flight. Yeah, I imagine it'd be something like 6-7 hours. I fucking hate myself so much, dude. Oh. But maybe longer. Jack, can I show you guys something? Deadass. I don't know if I showed this on stream before. I might have. I don't think I did. Let me just really quickly make sure of something. Yep. Where is it? You fight Wallace after Kyogre. No, it's not this one. I said 6-7, and it's all the fucking comments on Instagram are 6-7. Even Kage's ass jumped in there, bro. Like, and this was way before 6-7. That video was the first shiny only from like a year ago. I was not happy to see that dumbass shit, bro. I opened that, dude. I hate the world, dude. I hate that we're fucking 6-7 stupid ass bullshit. Anyways, yeah, dude, my flight to Germany was like 6 hours, or either 6 or 8 hours, and I hated that flight. So doubling that to Japan, miss me with that bullshit, bro. Miss me with that bullshit. Let's get the cheapest tickets. I don't have to stay 14 hours at the China airport. How many hours? Let's get cheapest flight ticket, and I'm saying 14 hours in China airport from the hours like of 12 a.m. so noon or midnight. No, so midnight to 2 in the afternoon. Right soon, best with no place to sleep. By the way, that's crazy, insane. I just couldn't sleep. That was my thing. Is I could not pass out. And what's even worse, chat, I'm not gonna snitch on the homeboy. I am, because he's not here. Dude, this motherfucker Kage snores so damn loud, bro. I already have trouble sleeping as is. But, dude, trying to sleep with that dude. I swear to God, bro. Trying to sleep with that right beside me on a plane? I'm about to get, like, so incredibly drunk right before I jump on the flight somehow. So that way I just pop, like, a whole bottle of melatonin and hope I don't wake up for a couple of days. I will self-induce my ass into a coma if I have to, bro. Only way I'm sleeping on that flight. It is not comfortable, and I do... How much is first class? Where the hell is first class? Admissions, price, bags, airlines. I just want first class. Why am I not seeing first class? All filters. Google Flights, you suck. First class. 11 grand! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right. You want $11,000? Dude, I better have, like, Sydney Sweetie with me on the damn flight or something if I'm paying that much. Are you kidding me? That was the cheapest. 11, 13, 18, 18, 18. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? $11,000 for first class? Okay, I'm good. What's your celebrity crush? I don't have a celebrity crush. I just said Sydney Sweeney because I was the only, like, I don't know, lady that I could think of that is, like, considered generally attractive. I don't believe in celebrity crushes for a personal reason. Like, not like personally I don't want to share, but, like, I think it's okay to conventionally find somebody attractive, but, like, I don't know, I like a crush, like, I don't know any celebrities, dude. Like, I feel like you can be attracted to somebody, absolutely. You can 100% find somebody attractive, but I think, like, to have a crush on them, you need to, like, know them. You need to, like, know their personality, you know what I'm saying? But even furthermore, I think celebrity crushes are kind of, like, lame, personally, in relationships. Like, everybody's different, of course, but, like, to me, in a relationship, like, a celebrity crush is just, like, it's just a way of saying I would cheat if it was on the right person. Or I would cheat on you if it was, like, you know, for the right person. And it's like, well, that's lame. Like, at the end of the day, celebrities are just people, too. Like, yeah, they're people with status, and they're well-known. But they're still just people. So, like, I don't know. Not a big fan of it, personally. Anime crushes? Same thing. Well, I mean, like, I don't really have any anime crushes because, like, they're not real. But I guess, like, in anime crushes, you technically, like, you do know them. Although it is very different. Like, anime, they don't draw people realistically. I guess, like, I don't think animated, like, men and women look, I feel like men look a little bit better than women. Not like that. Like, in terms of realism, I think definitely men are a little, not much more, but a little bit more closer to realistic than women who are animated. So, but, like, either way, they're both very, very far off from, like, what people actually look like. Like, you could make the argument for a couple dudes and a couple girls too, but very rarely. You know, your typical anime woman is really, really, really skinny waist, really big awugas, and fat butt, like, fat cheeks. You know what I'm saying? Like, super duper long hair down to, like, her ankles type shit. That's just not realistic. You know what I'm saying? That's not realistic enough for me. Don't hit the water, thank you. Oh my god, okay. Alright, this is the last check, and then I gotta go do lore. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. Are we really not gonna get a single shiny today, though? Like, for real? Jotaro Kyuju is the most realistic deposition of a 14-year-old boy. Spitting image of your life? I have no idea what that is, but I'm gonna assume that's sarcasm. I cannot believe first class Japan is 11 grand. My lord. What about business? Okay, what about flying business class flights to Japan? How much is business? Okay, 5. That's half. That's still absurd, but I'm not paying 4 grand for a little bit more comfy, like a little bit more comfort. Let's do that bullshit. Bam. Oh my god, I almost fell in the lava. I didn't even know you could do that. What the freak, man? Why are there no shinies? Nothing today is absurd. I want to put that information out there for all of you gamers and gamettes who are viewing and listening and anything in between. Absurd. Redonkulous. Well, I guess the doubter's about. Show your bands, Logan. Little wiener. Alrighty, chatters and shoutouts, and of course, everything and anything in between. That is what we're going to call for today's stream, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. Before stream ends, I do want to say a quick thank you to the homies. Air Traffic with the 10 months of Prime. Air Traffic, thank you so very much. And Italian with the new tier 1. Thank you as well. I do greatly appreciate it. The additional support is the only reason I'm able to do this full time. So seriously, thank you guys both very much. However, even if I didn't say your name, if you're here right now, if you can see my face, you can hear my voice. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. I'll live again tomorrow before I despawn. Tomorrow's my last stream, and then I'm gone away until the following Tuesday. Because I've got lots of stuff to do. Lots of lore. I'm despawning myself. I've also got lots of YouTube videos to work on. But on top of YouTube videos, I should have a video out by the time I leave. And again, I am aiming to have 3 more YouTube videos out before ZA comes out. So expect 3 Oshawaves uploads within the next month, hopefully. The closer we get to that date, the more I realize that's unrealistic. But I've been like working like 14 hours a day, dude. Like I promise you guys, I've been trying. But shinies don't want to sparkle. So, you know what I'm saying? But I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:45 PM EST. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I will see you guys and have a fantastic rest of your Saturday nights. Make sure you guys are eating water and drinking food, because we do things backwards on here. That's very important. With that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, yes. If you haven't already, join up on the Discord server. Follow me on Discord server. Follow me on Twitter. The Vods channel's up there, dude. Just pretend it is. Why is my finger so long? You know what they say? Long finger, small dick. Okay, anyways, have a fantastic day, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. Boom! Oh, it does pick it up. Wait. Boom! Usually I have to go, bye. Okay, anyways. Boom! Oh, it's up. Pick it up again. Okay.